recap a little bit of what we were kind of discussing. We were going to try and be a little quicker in what we're doing next.
Yeah.
And also...
That's why I wanted to spread out.
Early all combat it was going to be, yeah.
Yeah, I figured combat was looming, which it kind of was right after the.
It was,
yeah.
Yeah, it was. You're right.
Your trepidation was well founded.
And there's always the CRPG fucking bullshit that I have within me of, hey, I failed this check. Anybody else want to make this check? Which, yeah, I've tried not to point out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. But if I don't get it, I don't get it.
No, I've directly believed you multiple times because Thaddeus would believe you.
Mm-hmm.
There you
go. Bolt. Yep.
Yeah. So there's several times of I know that's a bad check, but I'm not going to question it because Thaddeus wouldn't question it. Anyways.
So yeah.
Anywho.
So you all headed out to the Marigold farmhouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. It was a long walk. I do have to ask: is Wheeler still sipping that cactus juice? Did you stop when you kind of like couldn't keep your aim at the door?
No, we sobered up and everything. I mean, sure.
You're not sobered up. Just have you stopped drinking?
I have stopped drinking. Yes.
Okay.
I've gotten worse.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it does take you guys a good 20 minutes. So you've had some time to talk, criticize each other for missing details.
Yep.
But yeah, as you start to approach the farmhouse, and I'll read the quick description. A ways outside Tumulus, you find as the small town slips away past a hill behind you, a small ranch white ranch, misspelling on my part, small white ranch house emerges on the road ahead of you.
White ranch on pizza, baby.
Yeah, exactly. As you close in, you notice the house has a solid, refined construction to it, unlike the crude shacks found in town. No, this place was designed to be a home worth defending, and the warning shot into the air followed by the command to stay back validates that opinion. Standing in the doorway of the house stands a woman with a shotgun pointed your way. This woman fired into the air as she saw you guys approaching and tells you to stay back.
I will make a gesture of putting my gun onto the ground before stating, This is a woman?
It's a woman. That's all you see is a woman in a dress standing in the doorway.
Okay. Pardon the intrusion, love. We only meant to stop by the town, but it seems that everyone is missing. I'm trying to word this in a way that, because I'm trying to be Thaddeus with this.
Yeah.
If it was me, it's like, bitch, stop firing. We mean no harm. We're just like, shit's going weird. What the fuck is going on? That's me. Thaddeus is not that. So put the gun down. Pardon the intrusion, love. There seems to be something amiss in town, and we were only passing through. Do you know anything that could help us?
Go for a convince flip.
Was that +2? Yeah, +2. That's a 5. Fucking hell.
She immediately focuses the gun towards you and starts shouting, "Oh, now you're talking? That's the new trick you guys got? Oh, what about the rest of you? You all talking now too?" Wheeler bolts. You.
Could not locate unit, Mary.
What's
Mary not in town.
Give me a convince on that one.
Thank you for putting my cards back, by the way.
That's an 8.
man?
Jesus Christ. How do you have a +4 to convince?
It's intellect based.
Oh, fair.
Hmm. She's like, "Oh, and the robot! We've got a robot as well! Oh, this is just... Why should I not shoot you assholes right now?" Yeah, she is very distressed.
Because we mean you no harm and we will come no further, we just want to talk and know what is... I'm gonna rephrase all of this because it's
Okay.
Thaddeus.
Go for it.
How would a fucking British noble
Say,
who's fucking I say, yeah, I do say that we mean you no harm, good miss, and we only wish to know, to understand what is happening here, so that we ourselves may not be harmed by the happenings.
Okay.
Fucking retarded. I'm
Go for
voting
a convince on that one.
That's an 11. God, I really need to put points into convince and then get it up to 3 and get a flip on that, or a trigger on that.
Hmm. Once again, trains the gun back on you. And again, she's getting a little twitchy now. Like the gun is kind of like back and forth between the whole lot of you. And she says, I don't want to hear none of it. All of you stay away from my house or I'll start shooting. God damn it. And backs up and shuts the door on you guys.
Well, fuck. Sir Wilkinson, does any of this add up?
wait, I'm sorry. Who's Wilkinson again?
Boulton Wilkinson.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
It's the manufacturing sort of stamped in the plate across both sides.
He's Bolt and Wilkinson are the manufacturers of his unit. So he's Boulton Wilkinson.
Yeah, I see.
It's a good joke of a name, like Bob often does.
Yes.
I was trying to go with a stupid pun. That's why I muted myself immediately after saying it, because I giggled. Because it doesn't add up.
Yeah, is there anything in the ledger? Yeah, they bought seeds, they bought regular stuff. Unless it's like the seeds were moldy and everyone's insane now. That'd probably be like a medicine or a doctor check.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, you could, if you really wanted to, go back and check the seeds. But at this point, at Mary's farm, or the Marigold farm, this isn't Mary.
Yeah.
She's. I mean, as soon as she closed that door, you saw one of the drapes in the windows move, so she's keeping an eye on you guys. And beyond this farmhouse, there's not much else out here that you can easily see. There's like a grain silo and another small barn But yeah, if you guys get any closer, you're pretty sure she's gonna start shooting at you.
So we couldn't find Mary, so we couldn't find people in the town, asked what's going on in the town. I don't know about what else we can glean here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we break in, or that's not actually a marigold. But the way she said, "Oh, you're talking now."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm assuming some sort of metagame, not Thaddeus.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm assuming some sort of infection that is creating a weird zombie type thing that's why they have the guy tied down. And I'm fine with being 100% wrong with all of this, but that's why they have the guy tied down. The infection comes from somewhere. The people that but the thing is we only know the one dude that's not talking and he's weird and fucking malaria.
And Bosco said, "Oh no, he's dead. Leave him alone."
Yeah. Bosco was freaked out about something. Fine. Thaddeus had the same reaction because of malaria, though, so I'm not going to press that. I'm definitely going to say something before we leave. We have sentient people here. We have non-sentient person in town. Metagaming, I would say we don't fucking try and eat anything. Is just is a thing.
We can still wait. We can still drink though, right?
It's okay. Alcohol's a disinfectant.
Hey, alcohol has been distilled. It is pure as fuck.
I'm sure Boulton can consume what he found.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you get coal.
And
Santa was very mad. So yeah, I would want to say something.
Because you already said, like, we mean you no harm.
Yeah,
she's just crazy.
I put down my weapon, raised my hands, and tried to be like peaceful with things. I was trying to go as much as like fucking give me a positive flip on this somehow. But the fucking I understand the zombie apocalypse. Like, yeah, I wouldn't trust fucking person. Thaddeus would say something and go to leave. He would pick up his gun. I'm putting it over my shoulder on the on the strap, so I'm not like wielding it whatsoever when I do all of this. I'm not carrying my gun in my hands the entire time. I'm very much keeping it on the strap most of this, except for when we've been in town. I would say, well, good chaps, it seems like we're at a standstill here. We should head back. And if everyone's fine with that, I would pick up my gun and then say something. So,
I don't think there's anything else I could say to convince, but she seems pretty dead set on.
Yeah.
I would pick up my gun, throw the strap on my shoulder, and then presumably, miss, that you are one of the marigolds. It is good to see that someone amongst all of this hell has survived. We will not disturb you any further. We are trying to make our way to Malifaux. Once we fix our caravan, we'll be on our way. I pray to the fates that you do survive all of this and stay well before turning and starting to walk away.
She does not budge. She's got that
I'm
gun
fine with,
trained on you guys.
I'm fine with that. Like she can glare at her window all she wants. Like that. It's just Thaddeus sees a woman that's in distress. He will actually try to be a little bit of a gentleman and then again, he just freaked out by guns, apparently. Weird.
So
Where'd
yeah,
he
I'm
get
assuming
shot
you guys
at?
are gonna head back.
Fucking head back, yeah.
Yeah. Anything different as we get back to town?
Nope, same road you walked on.
Okay.
So
Checking on. I know we don't know his name is
Yeah,
Hector,
but
but checking
Hector.
on Hector.
same thing. He's still on that bed, just slowly writhing.
Damn.
Would a doctor check help? Can I see what he's doing? Is he getting better? Is he getting worse? Is it some malady I'm aware of?
You can try. Thaddeus
Okay.
did.
Oh god damn! I just checked on his thing, which gave me too much insight.
It's a 9.
From what you can, and are you going close to him, or are you just looking from afar?
Probably no closer than here.
Okay, so you're just stepping into the building. And
I
you
could get closer. I'll go there.
you're just, I mean, for one, specifically in the case of, and this is just game rules.
Yep.
If a disease affects living things, it most likely isn't going to affect machines at all.
Okay.
Like there's a specific, like, you have to put, when you build spells, you have genus construct, genus living, genus undead, and that makes it affect those things.
Yep.
So inherently, things that are anti-organic will never affect a robot.
Okay. If that's something that I would know, then I would get up close.
I mean, yes, generally, you're
Okay.
you're never going to catch the flu. You're a robot.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, you have, if it is a disease, it's not going to affect you. You can be a contagion agent.
Yeah.
That's a possibility if that thing on his head explodes and covers you in pus. But yeah, okay, so you're getting up close and actually examining him, and
Yeah.
you're just checking on general body, right? Or are you going
Yeah.
for anything specific?
General body, would I know what this is or have any other knowledge of this or what might be happening? Better, worse?
Check the head.
You're just checking. Yes.
Yeah,
are you
if
examining
there's the big
obvious-
nod,
Yes.
I'll
the
examine
big-
the obvious thing. Yeah.
Are you examining it by like poking it or removing the bandage or what?
If I can't get a good look with the bandage on it, I'd probably try to remove it.
It's completely covered by the bandage.
Okay, then yeah, I would want to see what's under the bandage.
Okay, so you unwrap the bandage, and what you find under the bandage is a rock. Not impaled in his head, not like stuffed into his cranium, it's just being held against his head by the bandage.
As I remove the bandage, can I remove the rock?
The rock just falls right off of his head. As soon as it doesn't have tension holding it against his head anymore.
Okay, does he change at all?
He stops writhing. He just kind of sits there breathing for a while.
I seriously thought it was going to be the opposite of this, and we were going to find a fucking brain slug. Like, I thought this was going to be fucking, like, Futurama levels of bullshit.
I thought I was clear when I said it was a grotesquely obvious, strange thing. I didn't think you would jump immediately to, that's the problem. Like,
I was thinking that he has, like, a growth.
no.
Fucking, like, softball growth.
Yeah, it's
Thinking,
not some
like-
knot on its head, it's some tumor or something.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what
that's what the
exactly
bandages
what I was
were
thinking
supposed to
of.
hide. Yes. But I thought it was just like, it's the obvious thing. Check it.
I didn't want to touch it because I was going
it's
to be
gross
infected.
and icky.
Yes.
Thaddeus
Thaddeus has seen actual diseases.
Are you going to examine the rock at all, or are you going to check in on him again?
Yeah, I'll examine the rock before checking on him.
It seems to be just a chipped rock from a larger stone, but you can tell that there's various symbols carved into it, iconography. If you want, you can try either an art, or you can give me a counter magic
Oh,
to
God damn
examine it.
Fuck it. I want to counterspell this. I have a 0. It doesn't really matter.
I know.
The
So
one
it's-
thing
it's-
that I want to level up.
You said it was art?
You're
or...
Dabbler, you can level up for free.
I know I can. I will. That's why I went down Dabbler instead of Academics,
Then
which would have
shut
been
up,
fucking great.
bitch.
Art or counterspelling?
What was that?
What were the things I could do?
Art to identify the runes, or counterspelling to see if there's an inherent magic effect going on there.
My better of the two is counterspelling.
Go for it.
Unless I can artifact. You know.
This does not look like it was constructed in any way.
Okay, so that's the red joker. So that's a 16.
Okay, and this is counterspelling?
Yes.
Let's see. Let me look at this. 16. Okay. You identify this as emitting some kind of magic that manipulates people's minds. It is definitely something controlling him. That's essentially what it is. You can identify it as a controlling spell of some sort. And holding it in your hand, you don't feel any... It doesn't feel like it's affecting you.
Okay, because I am a construct, or just because it's not going to affect
that
anyone?
You can't determine.
Okay. I cannot determine. Okay.
Yeah. You can just sense the magic effect coming from it.
Okay, then let's take a look at this dude. So he stopped writhing.
Yeah,
Does he look any more coherent?
He's still breathing. He still seems out of it as he's just staring up at the ceiling. And also, and this time, Wheeler or Thaddeus, you've seen this, if you want to act in any way.
I mean, I wanted to look in there in the... Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming both of you are staring through the doorway like, ooh, what's he doing?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, like, if you want to go in now, or keep a distance, because who knows?
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping my distance.
I don't want... I
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
Would Thaddeus want to examine the rock because it's a mystery and that's what he likes to fucking do?
I don't know if Thaddeus can tell it's a mystery from that distance. It is, again, it's smaller than a softball. To see those tiny etchings from that far, I don't know if you would have noticed it unless Bolt specifically told you.
I thought that he pulled or undid it, the rock fell off, and the man stopped writhing.
Yes, you saw him pick up a rock. Is that a mystery?
Thaddeus saying that the rock not pushing against his head made him stop writhing would maybe give him that inkling?
I mean, that's what you think.
But then would Thaddeus, given that inkling, fucking try to expand on it or try to explore it?
You tell me. You're Thaddeus.
I'm trying to be Thaddeus. I'm also trying to metagame the shit out of this because I'm Ryan. Okay. I would
look over his shoulder and hold up the rock. Rock magic covered in runes controlling this unit. Gesturing down to this dude.
Okay.
Well, I'll be.
Well, hot damn.
Examining the runes would be what?
Art or counterspell.
Yeah, I'm not going to be any help.
Unless you are looking for a specific spell type, at which point then you would have to tell me what school you're using to examine.
I would assume that it would be enchanting, but I'm not gonna fucking bother with that because I have negatives. Counterspelling would be my best fucking flip. I can't do a literacy check or anything like that, like no, because it's not like a standard language.
These are not standard language runes.
It's magical.
Yeah, the word control is not carved into it.
Yeah.
Wheeler, when are you shooting this rock?
I mean,
I'm gonna make it.
It's looking to be funny.
Fucking, it's gonna be shit. Got a 9.
And this was
Okay.
for
Counterspell.
Did you go in, or are you still standing there?
He held it up and pointed it out. I would be further in.
Okay.
Investigating the mystery.
Still using that as a body shield.
Yeah.
You do realize that that is really good at dodging.
Yeah, you can't identify it one way or another. In fact, if Bolt hadn't told you it was some sort of control magic, you wouldn't have been able to decipher that on your own.
Well, fates be damned.
And the Marigolds didn't have any. The Lady Marigold didn't have any.
You did not see any sort of rock or anything next to
I
her
think
or
this
on her
obvious.
body.
Okay.
Huh.
So Wilkinson, keep that further away. Toss it to the corner. I wish to examine the man now.
I'll carry the rock over to the corner.
There you go.
I was thinking just this corner, but yeah.
Oh, then if you gestured to a corner, I would.
Yeah. And then I would come closer this way and then examine the man.
Just in general, or anything
Does he-
specific?
I'm going to go with well, Macabre once said that those that are under the influence of the darker arts should have this prayer said about them. And I'm going to try to touch the man and counterspell.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and give me a counterspell check.
That is a 13.
Not bad. You try to force away any sort of magic you're within him, but you don't feel any change in his body. Like, it just felt like a void, like there was nothing there to push.
Okay. No one else is gonna do anything. I would like to.
Wheeler, they'll give him a chance. Wheeler, you...
Well, I mean, I don't, cause like I was thinking about, I don't know, making him sip some fucking
some cactus juice.
Yeah, do it.
some cactus
Fucking
juice, but I
do
don't.
it.
You can
But
do
I already
that?
said that I don't have it.
You
Do I
know,
have
you said you stopped drinking it. You never said you threw it away.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
already
a
got
fucking
slightly-
Americanism
Yeah,
if I
you
don't.
slightly got fucked up on it, so I'm assuming you think it's good stuff, so you probably would have just stowed it in your sack.
Yeah, let's see if you know,
You give him a
any of
swig.
that cactus juice wakes him up.
So yeah, you take the bottle and pour it into his mouth for a bit, give him a nice shot.
Yep.
Immediately starts coughing and responding, like his hand goes up. Well, he can't, he's tied up. He immediately starts jerking and coughing and starts blinking his eyes, and then looks around and goes like, water. Any reaction to that?
Is there water like on this table, like in
Yeah.
a pitcher or anything?
There is a cup of
okay.
some old water. It looks like it has a bit of dirt in it and shit, but it's
Yeah.
still water.
The frontiers.
water.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I feel like Thaddeus would rush for this.
Yeah, like immediately go, oh, bother, and run over there.
Oh no.
Yeah,
A person actually
Grabs
requested
it
something from a
and-
British man.
and pours it into his throat. He chugs that shit. And he sits there and breathes for a bit and comes to, thank you.
This
Did you do this to me? He's kind of confused.
Good sir, we found you this way. This reminds me of the time that my grandfather actually. No bother. It's we did not do this to you.
Oh,
Do you remember anything?
I came. Are we in Tumulus?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Okay. I came here like 3 days ago. Well, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I would assume that.
I just thought that like, yeah, but yeah, I came here sometime a while ago, and it was night. No one, I didn't see anyone.
I'll ask him which date.
Okay, then yeah, it would be 3 days ago. There you go. Thank you for correcting me being stupid. But yeah. So 3 days ago, I came here. It was abandoned, and when I was inside the longhouse, a bunch of people ambushed me, knocked me out. I don't remember anything after that.
At what time did they attack you? Do you recall?
It was after sundown, 8, 9 o'clock. I don't.
I'm gonna look outside just to kind of guess at the time.
You're looking about 3 to 4-ish now.
My grandfather once told me of a time to where there was a tribe that was most swift, but only at night. We might need to escape this time.
Could you untie me if you're going to at least talk this whole time?
Oh, yes. Sorry, sir. That's you seem trustworthy enough.
Okay. He unties and sits himself up on the bed, and
I'm going to try to aid him in this. Thaddeus is not unkind.
No.
He's an idiot. He's not an idiot. He's smart, but he's not aware of a lot of things.
He's eccentric, I guess. I don't know.
Sure. No, actually, I like that. He's a bit autistic.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
It's probably right. We should see you to our friends at the stables.
Wait, there's more people here?
Yes, and I will say they're not unfriendly. I hope. We've been away for, I would say, the better part of an hour.
Really?
We arrived today.
And did you see anyone else here?
We had an unfriendly encounter with a few chaps earlier.
Oh, really?
Yes, they were trying to give me a haircut, let's say. They tried to shoot me. But when we
Told us to leave town.
I see. Huh. It sounds like decent advice at this point for how things have been.
I would agree, but we need to fix our steam engine before we can leave. And if what you said about attacking at night, I would say we only have a few hours left.
Again, that's just when they found me. I can't necessarily confirm that's why.
It's the only thing that we have to go on at this point, my good sir. So let us see you there, because at least you can be amongst others.
Did he say if he arrived alone? Sorry.
What was that, Bob?
Did he say if he arrived alone, or just that he arrived?
He said he came into town, so he
Okay.
kind of implied by himself.
Okay.
But as far as going with you, No. I'm too weary. I need to rest for a bit. If what you are saying is the town's still empty, I will leave town on my own. I can get out of here myself. I need to find something else to drink. I have not had water for a while, I think.
Good sir, if you are as malnourished and dehydrated as you say, if you have been tied to this bed for the last 3 days, I would think that your best chance of survival is with us, with our people. I once we have our steam engine ready, we will be out of this town, and in your state, upon a wagon is far better than on your feet.
Give me a convince flip on a negative.
Oh, really? On a negative? Oh,
Yeah.
the one fucking... Oh!
Oh, shit.
That's a total of a 13.
Not bad.
Yeah, I really need to fucking raise that. That I use a lot.
Because you're a very honest character.
Yeah.
Again,
Go for-
I might take the general talent this next time of honest. I get a plus flip on leadership and convince, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's do this one.
He kind of begrudgingly, fine. At the very least, yes, I can rest with your group for a bit. I will probably leave on my own. I do have a horse stabled. I can leave, but I will take up your generosity. Thank you.
Fair enough. I'll give him my shoulder to actually like
Mhm.
help rise and everything else, and
So
if
you guys will take him
everyone's
back
fine
there?
with it, I would take him back.
Okay.
Trying to find a way to ask this
Oh.
as bold.
If you want to ask something, go for it.
Yep. Where were you traveling to? Why are you in town? I don't know if that's something Bolt would ask right now, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
He pauses for a sec. He's like, I came to town on a request for a missing person. Last I heard, this was one of his destinations. And that's all he gives you on that.
With him saying that, him resting on my shoulder, I'm helping him along. How long has it been since that person's been missing? How long has this person been missing since there was some missive about him?
Possibly a little under a week, maybe 5 days, perhaps. It's a little iffy on details.
Okay, completely out of character for my... This is just my general thought process of what the fuck is going on.
Mm-hmm.
If there is a whole thing of invasion of the body snatchers, we know that everything was some semblance of normal around 3 days ago.
Yes.
People were still buying things. There were enough townspeople to be normal, but within that 3 days, also, everyone fucking disappeared. So
except this guy.
no. This guy came to town and everyone was
yeah.
gone. So that's what he said.
Okay.
But also 3 days ago, there were people still buying things from the general store.
Mm-hmm.
Is this all correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Was there a time listed in the ledger or just the date?
No, just date.
Okay.
Okay. So let's say he came.
Were there hours of operation on a general store?
No, it's too rural to provide that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I would go sun up, sundown, like just general thinking. Let's say 6 a.m., 6 p.m. Just not actual or factual, just a general idea.
Mm-hmm.
He came into town. He didn't see anybody. He was attacked at night. So
and he said
we
he was
have
in the longhouse.
he was in the
Yeah.
longhouse. So we have a time frame of 2 to 6 hours, let's say. Like for the entire town to suddenly go missing or to be body snatchered. Um
And the general store was locked up. Everyone
eh,
could have been in the
eh,
saloon.
The general store was not necessarily locked up. We don't know if
Both
they.
doors were locked.
Both
Yeah,
doors were locked.
yeah, and I
We
shot
didn't
it.
know that, John. You shouldn't have said that. We did not know that.
Yeah, we did. We
You
tried both
guys
doors.
tried
Yeah.
both
The rest
doors.
were windows.
They were locked.
No, we did not. Andrew shot the other door because he assumed that the other door
Oh.
was locked.
That's true.
So we
No.
didn't know that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll go with that.
Oh,
That
because he
was
got immediately drunk. And I
was
thought he tried
drunk.
the door.
No, he didn't try
Yeah.
the door. He
No.
immediately thought it was locked, so
That's
he
when
shot
I asked
the
him to
door
see if
open.
he was drunk. He did a
Yeah,
cruise
okay.
check. He
So
got a low
that-
number.
Based off
I
of
got these
what
two.
we truly know,
Yeah.
we assume that both doors were locked and no one was inside.
Yep.
And despite the fact that one of them was a living quarters.
Mm-hmm.
That means that the people that are body snatching are intelligent enough to body snatch people while doing their daily duties. Because they couldn't have just left without they locked up the place without being in it.
Or were they all having a drink at the bar? So you
And-
lock the door behind you at the bar, and then everyone gets snatched up, or something happens at the bar.
Well, the bar wasn't fully locked up. It's just people freaked the fuck out.
No, but it
of
was
the bar.
disheveled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where the fight happened.
Uh-huh.
Everyone end of day, yeah, I'm gonna lock up the general store, I'm gonna go to the bar, and then there's enough of the body snatched people to fuck shit up.
Or whatever else fuck shit up. Yeah, it happened
Sure.
there.
Oh, I am 100% just
It
running
was
with
disheveled, but it
my
wasn't
idea.
like bloody. Right?
Mm-hmm.
From
Okay.
what we know, we don't know what happened in the upstairs rooms because Andrew did a general's check, or Wheeler did a general's check.
Yeah.
We didn't go upstairs. Neither you nor
But
I
is it too
actually.
metagaming to try to go back and do that?
No.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to, we'll
would.
just express rush it, but
I wouldn't do it as my
Mhm.
character. I wouldn't do it.
Right.
But
I
again,
just don't.
all of what I'm stating is metagaming right now. Like
Yeah.
I'm stating this as what I feel like we know, not
Mhm.
what my character knows.
Yeah.
What my characters piece together. Explaining this to Bosco, the fact that
Yeah.
we're bringing back the.
Well, are you bringing him with you, or are you going in and explaining to him first, and then bringing the guy in? Like,
Thaddeus is too honest. If Thaddeus is leading this fucking thing, Thaddeus is going in with him on his shoulder. He is not making this man wait. Man is hungry. Would Thaddeus set him down in this chair over here and try to fix him a meal while telling the others to go tell Bosco?
I mean,
You're Thaddeus. Tell us
I
what
think
you'll
what
do.
we'll do in
No,
that.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Okay.
two faces.
Heads is. Did you just fucking shuffle my deck again, Andrew?
I didn't. What are you talking about, dude? Shut up.
I heard that noise.
Shut up, dude.
Heads is I just go in. I feel like that's
Okay.
the more
Okay.
that's more likely for Thaddeus. I just go in
Do
with
it.
him on the shoulder.
Do it, bitch.
Tails. Okay, I sit
you
him
go.
down in this chair when we shoulder him back,
Okay.
and I try to fix him at least something. I
As-
might try to find some tea or
As soon
something.
as you sit him down, he asks, well, "Where's all the friends, the people you came with?"
They're just in the next room. I
No, thank you.
Go ahead and
I need
take
a
Bolt
spot
over.
of tea before we move on, and I figured you, sir, you look like you could use a spot of tea as well.
Your pleasantries are appreciated. I more so just need to rest. And as you said, I would be in better company with others, so I don't mind. Despite my age, I'm quite capable of taking care of myself.
So, after trying to head towards the kitchen, I would head back, shoulder the man, and if no one else is headed in there ahead of me, I would head towards Bosco.
Anyone else doing anything?
If Bolt didn't see the rock affecting anyone else, Bolt is going to pocket the rock.
Okay.
Because the rock is currently not affecting Bolt.
Yes, the rock you did not notice anybody acting out of the ordinary. From what little you know of everyone.
Yes.
But yeah, okay, so you walk through the door, and
they just
Bosco
arm in
immediately-
arm, shoulder.
yeah, gets up, just like, oh, you better brought me good news, man. And then he stops and sees you brought Hector with you. And he goes, what the hell did I tell you lot? He's infected. You should have killed him, put a bullet in his head. And he pulls out a shotgun like, I'll do it right now.
Oh, whoa. Hey, Bosco, my friend, that's very rash.
Whoa.
That's very rash. We discovered the issue that was causing him such woes, and he seems fine now, and he actually has some insights to the happenings in town. So it would be best if he rest here with the rest of us, so that we might actually come to some conclusion in the matters.
Hector gets up and walks forward. He's like, yes, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. We should be on friendlier terms, right? And Bosco immediately...
Bosco's gonna shoot him in the fucking face, isn't he?
He's kind of eyeballing left and right, and he goes, you bleeding heart pansies. Ah! Okay. He can hang out. He even goes over and puts an arm around his shoulder of Hector. Goes, see, buddies, we're friends. Yay! Everyone's happy. So very happy. The rest, you lot can go out and find Mary, please. I really need to find Mary, more so than ever right now.
We also went down to the Marigold's farm and found a woman there. She was not interested in visitors. But yes, the next place we will try is the church. We will try the church, but there seems to be more sane people. Well, cautious. American people here in Malifaux than I'm used to dealing with, and I dare say I pray that you fix the steam engine before dark arrives, because I fear that our pursuers might be more aggressive than they have been.
Bosco just goes, yeah, do whatever you said you're gonna do. Just please go find Mary.
Did Bosco and Hector, like, do we know Hector's name by now? Did he introduce himself?
You never specifically asked it.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't specifically ask, so technically, yes, you don't know he's Hector.
Okay.
But yes, go ahead.
When Bosco first saw Hector tied to the bed, or when we brought Hector back here, did they look like they know each other?
I would have required a scrutiny check back when Bosco went to the door and saw him. So you have no idea.
Okay.
What about
But now, yes, you can give me a scrutiny check.
It's gonna be shit. Some skills. It's 2.
No, Bosco has no idea who this guy is. This guy is Just a
Too many
weird
bags.
stranger who probably has a disease.
Okay.
Metagaming, I should also do this flip. I'm not gonna do this flip.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, are you guys gonna head back out then?
You know you should do this flip? I'm actually like a positive at this fucking flip.
'Cause, yeah, Bosco's not going back to the steam engine. He's kind of just like, go, like, come on.
I mean, that's our only option.
He's-
Is
He's very,
Right.
he's obviously frustrated.
Is this metagaming? Is this metagaming? If I get a tails, I'm gonna let it be. If it's heads, I'm gonna do something.
please keep your pants on.
It's tails. Okay, we leave. I'm fucking leaving.
Alright.
All right, so you
Let's
guys
go to
gonna
church.
head for the church?
Yep. Head to the
Head
church.
for the church.
Okay.
Take me to church.
I was gonna ask.
I know all sorts of things you're gonna ask, but you
I
didn't.
was gonna ask Hector about like seeing that horse. Cause the horse is in the stable. I was gonna bring him into there and ask him about that.
Mm-hmm.
We still don't have a key for this, right?
No, that's not a door. Like, well, it is a door.
It is a door. We don't.
But-
it's not locked.
It's not a door, it's a jar.
Yes.
It's just a hallway. We
It's-
can just go down.
Yeah, it's actually wasn't almost intended to be a hallway, but then I was like, oh wait, you wouldn't have an open door to the storeroom, so I put a door there. But yeah. Okay, we are going to the church.
We're
Yes?
going to the
Yeah.
church as long as no one stops us. We're going to the church.
Nothing stops you.
Let's-
So, I'm going to blindfold again.
Oh, the church actually has a fucking thing. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be
That's good.
bad then.
Yeah, I assume it did.
Let's see. No, I gotta re-import my maps. 'Cause for some reason they broke. I don't know why.
I should have hopped on when I saw you were on this yesterday and like.
Well, I closed the game and brought it back up and it worked fine. I don't know why it stopped working now. That's the weird thing.
Stupid.
And even the fact that you guys can see the maps when I'm importing it means it's drawing from the files in
Right.
my online storage.
Yeah, everything's working correctly except that when you have to do this, it's bullshit.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Dude, Hector's so dead right now. Hector's so gonna have a fucking shotgun blast through the back of the head. Actually, probably through the fucking mouth. Like,
Okay,
He's-
Fog of War's
fucking
on, so
Bosco's
you
up.
can, you can unblindfold yourselves.
Right.
And so...
can,
Oh,
is
whoops.
there a?
Actually,
is there-
wait. I gotta re-blindfold you guys.
That's fine.
Oh no.
It
Everyone unblindfold
you
yourself.
you immediately removed it.
I
so-
know, because one of you took it off, but the other ones didn't, and so it's cycling. There,
Oh.
now you're all unblindfolded, so now I blindfold you.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
did-
You
I
said blindfold, and I blindfolded myself, but then you blindfolded us, which then
Right. I found out I did not remove the previous Fog of War, so I had a Fog of War on top of Fog of War.
Dare
So I
you,
had to
Bob.
get rid of that. There. Okay.
Can you show us a little? I want to make sure that alt
I'm-
doesn't work.
Don't worry.
Oh no, I just want to. Okay, alt does not work. So you're all good with that.
Yes.
Yep.
Like that's multiple maps. You're all fucking good with that.
Yeah. Get a full reveal of the outside because this is all outdoors, so you guys can see this. So yeah, you go up the winding hill, which
Oh,
takes you
Hector.
another long time.
20 to 30 minutes, or whatever it was.
Yeah. It's a bit-
Character cards.
Yes.
They were all left at the last map. Do you still have them on this map?
Oh, I moved them off. Yeah, I've got them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, there's your guys' characters, so you'll be coming up that road there. And yeah, you can see. Let me switch colors again so I can actually see what you guys see. So. Just that outside of the building. A little bit over here-ish. Okay.
And with these headstones.
Yes. So let me.
Oh, is that what they are?
That's what they're supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Yeah, I need
read
to zoom in for that.
Gotta read my little church blurb. There we go. Okay, so the road out of Tumulus detours off towards the nearby hill, where it lazily snakes around it's slowly working its way up towards the lone structure which caps it. Up towards the church, you find makeshift graves scattered around the side of the road. The first few are marked with sticks and an article of clothing, then wooden crosses with names carved in them, then the last few closest to the building sporting full tombstones with intimate details carved into them. While these monuments vary in quality, it's obvious each plot is impeccably maintained with no weeds or debris near them, the final monument being the church itself, which stands as a whitewashed beacon against the setting sun, its bell tower piercing the sky in a desperate bid to reach the kingdom of heaven.
Nice.
So,
With all of that, how decrepit is the actual?
this place
church?
is almost immaculate.
Okay.
It
cool.
looks like it regularly gets a coat of paint. It regularly is maintained.
But the tombstones are decrepit.
No, the tombstones are nice.
Okay, everything is nice.
Yes,
Okay.
as you go up, the tombstones got more advanced, as though the bottom of the hill was,
Gotcha.
buried by convenience of, sticks and clothing.
Yes.
Then they moved up to full crosses, and then now that they've established themselves, they're carving entire tombstones.
Religion is all about those who pay for it. Got it.
Do any of them look fresh?
No,
Okay.
while they are all well maintained, there's definitely grass growing near them that would indicate these people have been long dead.
That's a good fucking question, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of the tombstones or markers say Mary on them?
No. I will let you guys plan out your thoughts. I have to take a quick pee.
Okay.
So go ahead and discuss what your plan is on the approach of the church.
I mean,
So
there's not much.
the first thing I would want to ask is sounds of the area. Are we completely in quiet crickets and shit like that? Do we hear anything from the church specifically? I feel like it's metagamey for me to do this, but I would want to pull out my gun for this and just have
Whatever.
it at the ready.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in another map and stuff. That's
Okay.
fine.
But there are bandits everywhere.
That's a game. A game is we're in another map. The last 20 minutes we've been walking up a hill, and I have not had my gun out.
Okay.
If I want to go super metagamey, I would like to summon a fucking raptor, which is a very easy bird to summon, and have it almost scout the area for us.
That'd be cool.
But
That
that's
should be really cool.
It's very metagamey. My character does not know he has magical powers.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, don't do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was planning on doing that earlier when there was people firing guns at us. I could have
I
actually
mean, but
summoned a bird in the air that would harass them enough to where they would never be able to fire at us.
Mhm.
They're locked in combat with a melee character. We could walk up on them. I could have done that if that was if I metagame the shit out of it. You back, John?
Yes, I'm back. Should have reset the stream camera, but oh well.
Listening for the area, do we just hear the general sounds of nature, or do we hear something coming from the church?
From this distance or on the way up the road, you do not hear any distinct noise. It's mostly nature, birds and insects in the fields. Visually, especially now as it's getting late and the sun's starting to go down, you can see light being emitted from the windows of the church, though they do have their drapes covering the windows.
Thaddeus was not taught a standard religion. He was taught by Makaba the religion of fate. So he would ready his weapon and shoulder it while approaching the church.
Okay. Everyone else, what's your plan?
Yeah. I mean,
Sun's out, guns out.
sounds out. Yeah, exactly. Sounds out, guns out. Just to be cautious, at least.
Okay, so it's gonna be a...
It makes no difference to Bolt, so Bolt
Yes.
just has the hammer as a hand.
Mhm.
I mean, this whole time, we've only found one person, and these are where the two guys that were shooting at us ran up to.
No.
No.
No, this is the opposite way.
to the west of where you were. The people who shot at you went to the north.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, still, it's like obviously there's something in here, so it's like I'm gonna be ready.
So it's a
With
slow
my gun.
approach with guns, yeah?
We've not met with a friendly encounter yet.
A cautious approach, not an aggressive approach.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no, I don't have my gun shouldered in a way that I'm
No.
pointing my gun
You're,
out.
you're not
I-
screaming for people to come out. You're not... Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
staying low, but
Okay. Once you get to about here...
I'll be there then.
You
Definitely.
can
should
hear
I get a little bit
noises
more?
coming from behind you.
Oh,
It sounds like a lot of people, and they're marching.
Ooh, I don't even need a notice check for that. Like that's just
No,
a
you can
thing.
you can hear it. But it's snaking down around the hill to where you don't quite see it yet. You'd have to like be over here to look down at the road.
Is there a good vantage point, a good hiding spot, anything like that?
These little areas, like where Wheeler is, kind of dip down a little bit off the road.
yeah, that's what
and
I
it's
figured.
and it's covered in tall grass in a lot of that area, so you could go over there and go prone.
My friends, my grandfather once told me that there was an advantage in knowing what is going on before you act.
Bolt, just shove him in
And-
the grass. Shove the nerd Bolt.
And by this, we should hide ourselves before they approach too closely. And I'll make a motion to actually go into the tall grass. Thank you, Bob, for not fucking listening to
Does Bolton feel like he could actually hide in this grass for his size and stature?
Oh, that's a good question.
When laying flat, you're a bit more noticeable because of your extra height, but
Yeah.
you're not super wide compared to everything else. So as
Okay.
long as you're laying prone, yeah, it should give you some advantage to hiding. Plus using the little railing in front of you
Yeah.
guys. And also, yes, there were graves like around here as well,
Mhm.
but I didn't find anything that fit the description.
Yep.
So, and you're all just gonna lay flat
Yep.
and wait it out.
Yeah.
They sound like they're pretty far away, but sound like they're approaching.
Yeah, the noise is getting louder as it gets closer. So, eventually, you see a large mob of people,
Ooh.
and they are slowly moving up the hill, and they have a wagon with them. The wagon is
Right,
empty.
where's each?
Are they disfigured at all? Are they?
They
Uh,
look disheveled. They look tired.
Are there
Uh,
stones wrapped to their head?
That was my question.
Yes, you can see, not to the head necessarily, but each one of them you can spot probably a small stone with twine tied to their body in some way. Whether it's a necklace around their ankle, their wrist, tied to their chest. Everyone's carrying some form of little stone. And they just slowly march up the path, and they don't even look at you guys. You have no idea if your stealth benefited you at all.
We don't need to make a stealth check. That's what you're
yeah.
saying.
Possibly. and they slowly pass through here. You hear a ringing of a small bell as they do.
We no longer see them, so you can do whatever the fuck you
Yeah,
want with them.
oh yeah, but they walk through the building and they pull the wagon through the door. It's a small wagon. And yeah, that's all that happened.
I dare say all of those people were stoned.
God damn it. Good one.
Affirmative. Did we see what was in the wagon? Was it covered?
The
was it
wagon
open?
was empty.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't have anything inside.
I am going to military crawl
Mm-hmm.
to where I can maybe see inside, maybe hide behind that.
Yeah, that's like a big porch in the front, just to clarify what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna maybe crouch and then try to peek inside. I assume that's gonna take me a bit because I'm fucking military crawling. Like,
Right.
I'm again, everything that I do that I am sounds like it's competent is not.
Yes.
Mhm.
So my military crawl is stupid and bad.
It's wobbly. You're wheezing along the way, so you're making noise.
I'm making noise.
Yeah.
You
Your ass is
guys,
sticking up in the air.
Yep.
you guys could just walk and be more stealthy than I could
Yes.
be when I'm doing this.
So Boulton, Wheeler, what are you guys doing?
I'll try to, I guess, slowly work my way up to get close. You said that there's windows?
There's windows along the sides.
Okay, but nothing else out front?
Yeah, and you can tell the windows have drapes over them, so it's hard to see through.
Okay.
But
try to get
you're both
close
just gonna
to
flank
it.
up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna opposite of
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, you hear them walk inside, and you hear someone start talking, and they seem to be talking loudly, almost with a melodic tone to the voice, and it's a man.
Los Plagas.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's
Um,
exactly. Get Resident Evil 4
Machano.
vibe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
but
I also have the best fucking idea right now for you and I.
if you
Oh,
guys
yeah?
are you guys just gonna sit there or act in any way?
I am going to take a stone off of the floor because this is a cobblestone floor wrap it.
It's a rocky dirt road, but yes.
It's rock. I'm gonna take a rock
find a
off of this
small rock.
rocky dirt road
Yeah.
and wrap it into my clothing.
All right.
Noticeably
try-
that it's there?
Trying to mimic the way that the rocks have been on them.
Right.
And I am then going to try to act like I'm one of them
And enter the building.
and enter the building. I'm also going to, while I do this, motion to Wheeler my genius idea.
Okay, Wheeler. Give
How are
me
you
a
motioning?
give me a scrutiny check to
Oh,
see if
scrutiny
you can
check.
determine what the hell he's doing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna.
So
Gonna try to say.
yeah, flip a card and add scrutiny.
I'm also gonna dirty myself up. Don't.
Yeah.
like, I'm not going in there
Yeah,
clean
you have
cut.
a 1 to scrutiny.
Okay, so 8.
You have an 8. And now, Thad, you have to give me a convince, I believe.
That sounds right. Yeah. So I have a +2 to convince.
Okay, so you're trying to convince him of this idea non-verbally.
Oh, that's a 4.
Correct.
Oh wait,
Well, no, that
Wait.
kind of, yeah,
that worked out. Yeah.
that's lowers your target number.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get exactly what he's got planned. That he's gonna try to disguise himself as these
It's
zombified people.
Dumbest plan in the world, but
And,
you get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it. Still
Uh,
dumb, but I
yeah.
get
You
it.
you don't have to agree with the plan. You can just not do this.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
I'm not gonna do what you're doing,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll definitely back you up.
And how are you going to do that? Are you planning to follow him to the
He's-
door? Or do you want to go around the sides and maybe try to peek through the windows and see if you can take aim up there?
Oh, is this open?
It is ajar, yes. After the people went
Okay.
through, they left it open.
Right.
This is either brilliant or the stupidest idea ever. Oh my god, that Thaddeus has a fucking T. Yes.
It is. It's
and-
pretty good.
And there are windows around here,
Yes,
correct?
there are windows. There are 4 windows on each side, but you do know there's drapery covering them, so you will have a hard time seeing inside.
Yeah. That sucks.
But it does mean you will be behind a wall if you need to shoot inside.
Sure. I will. Yeah, I'll flank around
Okay.
just to keep an eye out. Right here.
Okay, and Bolt. What is
Not that
your...
I'll probably try to stay by the door and listen at least,
Like
Okay.
take
if
my
not
fist.
peek in. Yeah.
Okay, so you'll follow behind Thad as he tries to enter, presumably.
Mhm. But I won't also try to enter. I'll try to wait.
Yes,
outside.
you're gonna keep on
Yep.
the outside in case you
Yep.
have to club someone in the head and they chase Thad out.
Mhm.
Okay,
Or if I have to run in after that.
that too. So Thad, you're gonna walk inside.
Yes.
The trepidation in your voice.
Dude,
Uh,
Thaddeus might die straight up right here.
Okay, so you walk inside, and you can see all the pews have been pushed off. 'Cause this was indeed a church. Still kind of is. Mm. There we go, clear that out. I
So I'm
gotta
assuming Thaddeus is here. Actually,
Yeah, you would get through the door.
yeah. I'm just trying to make like the tiles are hard to see with the boards.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, I need to zoom in a lot.
Yeah, in the future, because this was all made before I knew what my scale proportions could be in this, I will have smaller boards with larger grids.
Fair enough.
And I'll increase everyone's tiles up. So yeah, inside you find this priest man there. He's the one shouting to the group. They are just standing there with their wagon. Not really. They have the same dazed expression that you saw Hector have. And let me go ahead and read some descriptions since you can now see the interior. Main hall. What once served as a welcoming home for the followers of the faith has hastily been refitted into an impromptu workshop. The pews have been jumbled into the corners, with a few being repurposed into workbenches, holding up large stone slabs. The pulpit no longer holds the word of God, but instead has various diagrams and drawings pinned to it as a heretical corkboard. Stone chips and gravel scatter all over the floorboards and decorative rug, further denigrating what was a respectable church. And examining the priest, a tall figure in simple black clothes, topped with a matching sterno, the wide-brimmed hat that priests wear,
Fucking love
marking him unmistakably as a man of the faith. What isn't standard issue of the church are the runes he wears, small stones carved with symbols wrapped in twine and secured around his arms, belt, neck, and seemingly everywhere else he could attach them to. Standing out amongst his mineral collection is a large horn like carving strapped to his chest in a perpetually cuddled embrace. This walking totem pole of trinkets stands above most of you, but his below-average width stops him from being truly intimidating. His aged face is like the sour taste of a lemon in the form of a human being, unrelentlessly bitter-looking. Whether he knows you or not, he makes no effort to acknowledge your existence, as he's far too engrossed in his task.
And I love the fact that you have extra details on every fucking character.
Mm-hmm.
So I've read them thus far. I will not read the mob, which ends with
Yeah.
threat very high, which I fucking love.
Don't worry, that's
Uh,
part of a joke. It's
uh,
always part of a joke.
They're so good. You are crafting these things so masterfully. I don't mean to suck you off so hard, but it's so
Yes.
good.
They're stoned and high.
You have
Mhm.
so much pineapple in your blood that it's just delicious. For those that don't know, cum tastes better if you drink a lot of pineapple. That was the
Yes.
joke.
Oh, all that citrus from the soda probably helps.
Oh, that's true. Fucking do the do and enough dew gets in that semen. That's all I'm saying.
The dew helps the goo.
Yep.
A deranged and disheveled priest striking his chisel and purpose, his preachings in a mix of psalms and insanity, further confusing you as to what Jesus would do. That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate you.
Are you asking about that statue, Bob?
Yeah, I'm curious as to what it would be a statue of.
Not that you would be able to identify it entirely, but it is a carved statue of Jesus. But you're not sure what a Jesus is.
We know, for those that are of the human realm,
Yes.
we know that this is a Christian or Catholic church.
Yes. So yeah, he's
Okay.
rambling at the crowd. If you want, you can sit there and listen.
Is he speaking in English or a tongue that we know?
He is speaking English. He's kind of knowing that you probably have heard some of Christian religion. It sounds like he's dipping into it, the Bible, and then he's dipping right out into something else completely. So he rambles that the house of God is built with every little brick of humanity, but then he goes, and then the bricks have to be built up higher and higher into a great arch, a gateway to heaven, and starts just kind of going off into his own little spin.
So, fun fact, Abyssinia,
yeah.
Became Ethiopia.
Yeah.
This is 1% factual.
Yeah.
The Ethiopian Bible is older than the European Bible.
Mm-hmm.
So Christianity exists in Africa, and that, in and of itself, means that it exists to Thaddeus in a truer form.
Except that in Malifaux, there is no mention of religion, period.
Fair.
Because how does religion exist when magic has existed since the medieval days and there have been gods walking among men?
Yeah.
Because Jesus and God are gods, and that's just another fucking god for people to praise.
But
It's
right,
just
so why would they?
It's
praise,
another tyrant.
Why would they praise that mythology when Merlin is casting miracles?
I'm going with it's another tyrant.
Possibly. That's kind of what inspired this entire thing. Was religion's never talked about in Malifaux, so I decided to do it.
Fuck yeah. So and to me, being a person that's grown up with religion and also someone that's researched their character's background way too fucking much, Thaddeus would probably actually be Christian.
Mm-hmm.
But he would be an amalgamation of the Abyssinian religion that I've created that is based on fate combined with Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
Which is Christianity because Christianity is predeterminate.
Yes.
Anyways,
we're in the game.
So
so yes, he does not inherently notice you. He seems to be lost in his ramblings and his preaching.
Oh, I was thinking that I'm going to flip a coin to see if Thaddeus just tries to take a shot at this fucking false apostle.
You can go for it.
I'm going to flip a coin because I'm deciding whether Thaddeus would actually do all of this.
And again, to clarify, Wheeler, you can't see. You can see the shadow of the pew in front of you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
of the light casting shadows.
Environmental shit.
Right.
Is there anything that I could take advantage of?
You could use the pews for cover if he shoots back. If you need me to describe specific things, like if you're wondering what
What's giving light to this area? Is there a candelabra in the ceiling
tons of
that I
tiny
can?
candles all over the place. There's
There's just
candle,
okay.
candle.
It's just everywhere. I was thinking that
the
if
actual
there
map
is a
maker does that.
chandelier, if there was a chandelier that I could shoot
No.
and drop it on his
There's
fucking
no
head right now.
chandelier. It's all individual candles spread around the room.
I was kind of trying to drop the word of fucking God on him.
So since you're over here, you can see more that way.
And what is his fucking? What is he saying in general?
Generally, like I said, he keeps dipping into an initial quote from the Bible that you can possibly identify, but he keeps taking it into directions of going home to God's kingdom.
Mhm.
Like it always returns to, and we're gonna find sanctuary when we get home to God. And he talks about how sinful this world is.
Okay, it's right there. I'm gonna give my own prayer that Makaba taught me. I'm gonna try and summon right there. That's 5 inches. That's my range for
Right.
summoning. This isn't. I don't. Last time you were saying I don't have to say exactly what I'm trying to summon, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's basically what I flip.
If it's unless you have a specific animal you want to summon, it'll just be from my grab bag of things that would be in this environment.
Well, I just mean, am I trying to summon enforcer, minion, yada yada yada?
I'll just go with whatever you get closest to.
What I can actually fucking manage.
Yeah.
So
yeah, if you flip the flip, you flip the flip.
Okay, so that's not going to happen because at least I need a fucking tome.
Right.
Let me even see if I can cheat. I have a tome, but it's also a 1. Just full discourse. Would a 6 of tomes get me anything when I need a 6 plus X of tomes, but I get a -2 to that.
Mm-hmm.
So I need. Is there anything that is a rank of 2 or lower?
2 or lower. Actually, did I just?
Is there a peon that is?
Oh yeah, you can pull some tiny ass shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Can I pull a peon of
rank 2 or lower?
Well, actually, hold on. I have a. No, it has to be a 1.
Oh fuck.
Do I have a peon of 1 that I can summon? If not, that's fine. I get to draw a card instead.
No, you do not.
Okay, so I'm just gonna draw a card. I fail to do that.
Okay.
And this is why I'm going down that fucking. This is why I'm going down. This is why I've not gone down the academic path because that meant nothing.
Yeah, considering that there is
my
probably a
eyes roll
verbal
back. I
component.
say some weird
Yeah.
shit, and like he's talking about Jesus, and I'm like.
What was
That's
that?
what happens in the background.
He was just sucking dick. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
It's a Friday night, baby.
Yeah. The priest notices that and walks forward and sees you. Now getting out of the way of the crowd. And he immediately points towards you and goes, "See, the apostates are here! Here to stop us from going home! Rise, my children!" And the mob kind of turns and faces you.
Do I get any sort of flip to convince because I have a rock tied to me?
That would be if you're trying to do socially, or are you trying to just fit in? Because there's deceive and then is there disguise, I think, right? Or is that gone?
Deceive.
I think disguise is gone. I think that was first edition.
Yeah, there's so much that I fucking remember from first edition. So yeah, I just say deceive, which I have a -2.
Then yeah, I would have to say you're deceiving them.
I still get the flip though, yeah?
Yeah, you can do it.
I get a 7.
No one's buying this shit.
Oh, what?
No one thinks you're fucking with the crowd.
But the rock that I put against my neck, that's
you're
not very tight
off.
because if I put that rock any tighter against my neck, I might actually feel it.
I might bruise. No, your knockoff Rolex rock does not convince the crowd. Go ahead and let's flip for some initiative there, fellas.
Oh, damn.
All of us?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably would have got that someone was upset in there and that it's most likely Thad's fault.
Yeah.
You guys ready to draw?
Yep.
Because I'm ready to draw.
Go.
Go for it.
Not
the last card.
Though.
No, it's the last card.
Oh, it's the last card?
Yeah.
Sure. Fizif.
Okay, and then the deck gets reshuffled and everyone draws a card.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind doing that.
Wait, I gotta draw another card?
From your twist deck.
Oh,
from twist deck.
Because the main deck got shuffled.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
put in some of
Okay.
the
And then
things
my
right
initiative
now.
is a 6.
Mine's a 0.
So
Nice.
it goes
Oh,
Ryan,
never
me,
mind.
then Bob.
I thought
Ryan,
you
me, then Bob.
actually drew the 0, which got it
No.
over away.
Okay, so Bob's at a 0.
Wait,
And what was you? what were
oh
you at,
no,
Ryan?
sorry, mine's at an 8 because I have a +2 to initiative. What the fuck do I have a +2 to initiative?
Well,
Notice?
Andrew drew a 5
Notice.
plus
Yeah, I
his
drew a
score,
5.
so he's at 9.
Okay.
Right.
Oh shit! I forgot about the plus.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit!
Okay.
So I'm at 9.
So yeah, that mob immediately shuffles right up to you, and that's all they do. The priest. Actually, you know what? They do have enough movement. They kind of engulf you.
I don't know swarm rules. I can't fucking metagame this shit.
You're kind of getting surrounded. The priest. Let's see. He's gonna tell you to come into the kingdom of heaven. Oh wait,
Me?
no. Yes. Actually, no, he's not going to do that. He is going to walk over to this pile of rocks, and he's going to pick up a rock. And that's his turn. Wheeler.
Yep.
You hear the crowd shuffling. It's a crowd of about 10 people or so. You hear all the floorboards creaking as they move. You hear more yelling from the priests, but you can't quite see exactly what's going on. So you can see between the drapes, so you can try to eyeball it, but it will negatively affect your accuracy.
Can I bust through the window?
Absolutely. If you
Awesome.
want to flip your pistol around and pistol whip the window and knock it out,
Yep.
that's perfectly legit.
Knock it out, but I can't tactical roll through the window, breaking it.
You could try that. Again, you do know there is this pew right in front of you. You could see the shadow of that.
Oh, okay, that's not just for decoration. That's
No,
actually...
that is about 3 to 4 feet tall bench.
Okay, yeah, let me just break the window with my gun butt or something.
Okay, that'll take one of your actions. The drapery is still in the way, though. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to use your second action to pull it down.
Yes. Okay.
Or
yes.
you can, or if you want, you can just stick your, clear it out of the way, like knock it off to the side.
No, I'll pull it down.
Okay.
I'll just remove it, so I don't have any excuses for like sight.
Give me an athletics check.
Yeah.
Let's see if you're strong enough to yank this fine craftsmanship down.
So let's see. Athletics might? Is that what I'm looking at? So I have a minus.
-1.
Yeah. Cool.
Damn
All right.
my Japanese heritage.
Yep. All right. 9. Let's see.
-1, that drops it to an 8. Yeah, that's gonna... It's just cotton fabric hanging there. So yeah,
Alright.
you yank it out of the way. You now have a clear sight, but that did take both of your actions.
Okay. Now is it clear sight of everything? Or is it like here?
Yes, it's like that.
Here. Okay.
Yeah, from there to there.
Okay.
So
yeah, that would be.
you
Wait,
got a
wait.
direct shot
We're
of the
doing-
priest,
if we're
and you
doing
can
squares-
shoot those dudes.
If we're doing squares, it would be something like that.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah.
So, okay, Bolt, you did hear the ruckus. You did hear a shattering of glass. Even you can infer that something's probably gone wrong in there.
Okay, did I hear the priest say, like, apostles get him, or whatever it was? Or he's here to get us?
Yes, at this point, because you're close to the door, and Thaddeus probably would have left it cracked open enough that, yes, you
Okay.
would have heard that.
It's like an Adam West Batman battle.
Standing here, do I have line of sight to the priest?
Yes, you're tall enough that you could see right over the crowd.
Okay, if I were there, okay. Okay, so that's movement. So that's one action. And then Bolt will sort of, I don't know if he can really puff up, but he will reach an arm behind him to this workbench amalgamation on his back and attempt to pull something out.
Okay.
And he does not until he does.
Until he does, yes.
Yep. And then 8 inches away.
My buddy and me.
So reaches behind him and just throws this sort of what looks like a pile of scrap until it bounces off the ground and stands up. And it's got sort of a thicker barrel chest and like a sickle for an arm because I'm using 3 points for defense and 3 points to increase the attack value of its bash attack.
Okay. And
that's my turn.
I love the picture for the fucking couple together.
Yeah. And as he makes more, I have to make new pictures.
Yep.
I don't have to, but I'm going to.
You're going to, yes.
Yes.
I love you, John. You're the best.
So
Oh, the
Thaddeus,
amalgam's gonna be great if I get that way.
you are surrounded by what generally appears to be zombified humans. And not zombie like the classic Romero zombies. You're used to the African zombies where it's like mind control.
I'm used to the original zombie movie, which is
Yeah.
White Zombie, which is like Haiti voodoo zombies.
Yes. Yeah. These
Um,
definitely feel like voodoo zombies.
Yeah. Oh, they feel like voodoo zombies. Like
Yes.
they're barely moving. They're just.
They are alive people that seem to be acting out on someone else's will.
Did you build this for me? Because I
No.
love this. I love this. I love this entire adventure. I really hate that I didn't pull off that fucking stone earlier. You scared me off in the right possible way. It's so
Mhm.
beautiful. I'm going to do my 0 action, and I'm going to discard a card to increase my. I'm going to give myself some defense
Mm-hmm.
by doing imbue protection.
Right.
And I am going to throw away this weak tome, which is unfortunate that it's a 1 because I can't summon anything with a 1 of tomes, but I'll throw it away, and now I have a anytime I'm damaged, I take 1 less. And that's my 0 action.
Mm-hmm.
I can cast a spell just fine without
Yes.
worry that the fact that I'm in the mix.
Unless it has the projectile on the range, you're fine. Which I don't think any of your stuff does.
Just says range 5 yards. It does not actually have anything.
Yeah, you don't have a
Good
little
enough.
gun symbol.
Yeah.
Then yep, you're good.
Okay, so I'm going to channel the summon Malifaux. That is a 4 plus 2, so it's a 6 plus X of tomes, but I get a plus flip for the thing. And I can summon within 5 yards. So I get a plus flip. I need a 6 plus whatever of tomes. I don't get a goddamn thing, and that's my entire turn.
Okay. Psyching
But
back.
I do have protection. I do have protection.
Yes.
Don't get
The mob tries to grab you and shove you. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, it's no damage, nothing else.
It's not damage.
Okay, I have a 0 to athletics. I have a 12
Total?
total.
Yeah, you're struggling against their grip, and you kind of get free a couple times, but then they grab you and do push you.
Oh, what?
You did a good job. You just didn't do a good job enough.
Yeah.
And so that's their action. Priest now having this fucking robot next to him.
What did he?
Go,
Yeah,
robot,
so
go,
he summoned
robot, go,
he
robot,
summoned
go,
the robot?
go.
No, Bolt summoned the robot.
Oh,
That's Bob's creation. He made a robot buddy.
He
Oh,
wasn't able to
okay.
do it last time, but you don't know. Both me and Bob are just summoners. That's our
Mhm.
entire characters.
weird. I totally didn't catch that.
Well, Bob never
Can I
summoned
swing a
last
hammer?
game, so
Yeah.
he needs to find scrap metal to summon, and he found some at the blacksmith today.
Cool.
Now it's gone.
It can die and still be there, so it's not gone yet.
Yeah, even if it dies, it leaves a scrap behind. Yeah, he does not like that little thing next to him. But he doesn't really have much to deal with it. So he's gonna pull out his chisel, and he's gonna try and stab your robot in the face.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a defense flip. On the negative.
Do I control it, or do you? Is it an NPC until I order it? I think it might be an NPC until I'd like to flip for it and be able to cheat for it, but I don't think I
it's just
can.
like Ryan's things, where it's a subordinate character. You flip for it, right?
Every subordinate character is I believe it acts as if it was a NPC unless
Mhm.
ordered. So that means I believe that whatever its like general acting value is, it uses that. Unless on its turn it's ordered to do something, and then we are able to flip for it. We're not able to cheat for it unless we have the.
Because it's defense, I'm assuming you have to flip for it.
I would think that too, but I don't know.
You just don't get to cheat.
True. No, we
Yeah.
never get to. No,
Okay.
we never get to cheat unless we have the talent for it.
Yes.
There's a talent for that.
Because
But
cheating is a sign of your fate. You are the fated. You can change
Mhm.
fate.
So
This thing is
minus
not a
flip,
fate.
you said?
So yes, minus flip, using especially because your defense. These things don't have a rank value, so there's no flat number to add for his cobbled, so it has to be with a flip.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
true.
an 11.
An 11. Yeah, he tries to hit it, but your little guy has some moves. He dodges out of the way, so he tries to strike it down again with his holy fervor, and tries to jab it in its fucking robot eye with a chisel.
Again.
Flip again, yeah. Damn.
Okay, that's a 13.
Yeah,
That's why I boosted defense.
Yep, he can't hit that little damn thing. It just keeps dancing around like a little annoying motherfucker.
And can I get a note card when you have a chance?
Oh, right. Got one standing by.
Thank you.
So it should have a rank value. Outside of its turn, the subordinate character uses its rank value in place of card flips, just like every other Fate Master character. So he
Alright.
should not flip for his.
It
There's-
doesn't
It's
list
great.
one, so...
It's great that happened,
Yeah,
but yeah, in general, it says that for subordinate characters.
right.
But there is no rank value.
Unless it's on
On-
the cobble part.
On
in the
cobbles,
animator.
they have a they do. Which you should, but then you can't actually add to that, which is stupid.
But there's
You can
no. I
add
don't
stuff
see
to your
rank value
defense.
in here.
What book is that in?
Steam.
Into the Steam. Yeah.
Into the Steam.
Yeah, even on the summon cobble ability in Steam.
Yeah, it doesn't have a fucking yeah. That's my problem with this. Oh no, actually, no, because skill is 2 and 2. That means their skills are that, not that their
Mhm.
actual value is their acting value. Yeah, that's dumb. So, yes, I think that we did it correctly. The books are dumb.
Yeah. Okay, so it's his turn, so we go back to Wheeler. You now have a clear shot, although now there's a robot in melee with this guy, so you
Right.
have to randomize targets between the two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay. So let's see. What's the threat of this priest right now? He's
He's trying to strike this little robot thing with a chisel.
okay. So it doesn't seem like much of a threat.
Yeah, he's kind of obsessed with this thing that's in his way.
The mob is just trying to carry Thaddeus away, right?
Yes, they're pushing him in towards the building.
I mean, should we just let them take Thaddeus?
Do we really need a Thaddeus?
Just so you know, I already have my next character planned out. So I will say to John, it's not 17 pages. It's only 5.
Okay.
And also it depends on what his stat block is. But because I was looking at so much shit, like I would love to be a witch hunter.
Yeah.
Just saying. I like fucking having a rune sword and fucking just fighting mages. It sounds stupid. I love it. So yeah, fuck off.
Yeah. So what are you doing, Wheeler?
Shit. Well, I mean,
Everyone's in melee, so in order to shoot either of them, you're gonna have to randomize
Yeah.
targets. But remember, you can cheat the target randomizer.
So if you
Yeah.
have a low
But-
card, you can easily
Right.
get it out of it.
Yeah.
Right, but okay. So the mob is attacking Thaddeus.
Yeah,
I'm
grappled
crowd
him.
surfing right now.
Yeah. Yes,
I'm,
they're
You know
just,
what I mean?
I'm just crowd surfing.
yeah.
I'm trying to determine if they're harmless or not.
They have not hurt me, and yet
Yes.
I've been amongst them for an entire turn. And they've not tried to hurt me for an
Mhm.
entire turn.
Can
They
I
just
fire
tried to
a
move me.
warning shot?
If you're
Is that
try-
a thing?
are you trying to like intimidate them?
Yeah.
Intimidate means that they take negative flips unless they target you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that would be
You know
the
what?
impose action.
All right.
Yes.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try to shoot the priest in the leg.
Okay, you're gonna try to cripple him.
Yeah. I don't wanna kill him.
Okay.
In the leg.
Are you doing both guns? Are you
I
going to focus and shoot?
Probably focus and shoot.
Okay, and still do both guns or just one gun?
I'm just gonna do one.
Okay. So you'll spend an action to focus and aim, and then yeah, you'll take your shot.
Yeah.
So, because you're focusing, well, first we have to determine who you're shooting at. So
Shooting at the priest.
yes, but we randomize targets
Oh,
because he's
right.
a
We
melee.
ran my target.
So
yes.
flip a card for the priest, and it's the lowest target is the one hit, that's good.
Yeah.
At this point, before you flip the robot, this is where you choose if you want to cheat the priest. So the only
Gotcha.
way you're going to accidentally shoot
low.
the robot is if you flip a 1 or the 0. So unless
you
the odds are
have-
against you,
You have
So-
cards to cheat higher for the robot
True.
too.
yes. So
Alright,
yeah,
well-
if you feel secure that 2 is going to guarantee you a hit on the priest. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So drop those, and now
Shoot that priest.
flip 2 cards and take the highest because you focused. Oof,
Yeah.
not good.
Right, but I could.
You can cheat, so
I
you
can
can
cheat that.
so that
Yeah.
5 of tomes can become
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
That is also plus your 5 acting value for your gun.
yes.
so
you're
at
currently at a 10.
Not trying to convince you to stop.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
But just
making
understand.
sure you understand everything.
No, but I appreciate the reminder because I often forget. Or it could be higher.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Because
and the higher it is, the
Yeah.
better the chance that you actually get a plus flip for
Yes.
damage.
You currently
Right.
have a plus flip because you focused, so you're getting a
Right.
plus flip to damage no matter what.
No, he
I
got a
would cheat
plus
it.
flip when he focused, so he gets plus flip to the.
I'm going 15.
hit, not the damage.
You get it for
I'm
both.
going
Really?
15.
Yes.
What the
Focus is
fuck?
good.
Focus is
15.
stupid.
15.
All right, so you're at 15 total. That's good. Go ahead and put that in your personal discard because that's one of your cards.
Forgot we do that.
And then now, 15.
This is for damage.
Matt,
his defense.
match is negative flip
Yes.
plus to 5
You
is.
get a neutral flip.
So just
flip
one.
one card. and
Really?
that's how much
He's that
damage
hard
you
to
do.
hit?
He's pretty hard to hit, but you hit for a moderate, which
Sweet.
is what, 3 damage
It is.
on your pistol.
Yes,
Yep.
3 damage.
Okay.
I thought he gets a plus flip because he focused.
Right. He countered a negative.
That's still a negative?
Yep.
So
Jesus.
okay, so
We are not meant to hit him.
just so that I remember all of this,
hmm
matching is a negative.
Matching is a double negative.
Matching is a double negative. Okay, that
Being
makes a lot more
within
sense.
5 of it is a negative. Being 5 above it is normal. Being 10 above it is positive flip.
And then being higher than that is double positive.
Double positive, yes, but that's really hard to achieve. But okay,
Well,
yeah, you aim true, and you strike him right in the leg, but you don't hit the leg. You see a warble of light and blue energy as the bullet is deflected and hits the floorboards.
What? He has like a some type of
There seems to be
shield?
something protecting him.
what else is
Okay.
in here?
There is no double positive flip. Fuck.
It's 11 plus as a single positive.
11 plus is a positive, but you can
Okay.
get a double positive if you have a positive on it already.
Yes.
But
So
Jesus
yes, focus
Christ.
plus that.
Okay.
Give
Yeah.
a double positive. Yeah, your bullet did not land. It ricocheted off of him, and not the ricochet that you like to do.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that was the case.
It still hurt him, right? Like it's just.
He
No,
did
I
not,
don't think so.
He didn't flinch at all.
But
Yeah.
weird magic shit happened.
Yes, weird magic shit was around his leg that deflected the bullet.
Okay. Just
And now Thaddleman, the Chattleman,
uh.
currently being manhandled by some mans.
Are they
So-
only mans?
They're mostly men. There is probably one woman amongst the crowd.
Okay.
So crowd surfing
Mm-hmm.
was a practice in Abyssinia, and the thing that you were supposed to do was pray for your ancestral spirits to aid you. And I am going to try to fucking summon some shit,
Mm-hmm.
because that's all I got. I can't fucking randomly shoot amongst this crowd, so I'm just gonna fucking shoot.
Mhm.
Fucking try to channel the summoned Malifaux, which the -2 plus 2, it's a 6 plus the TN plus the target number is whatever the shit is, and it's 6 plus, but I get a plus flip.
Right.
But I need a tome.
You got that tome.
I got that tome. That is a where are you? 19 of tomes.
And so how much points do you have to work with on your summon?
I have a so minus the
The
6.
existing target, so it's 6.
I have a 13. I have a 13 to work on whatever the enforcer level max, I believe.
Right.
It's gonna be an 8 or 9.
Right.
I got it. I got a big boy. What's the biggest boy you got? Because that's what I got.
Well, the thing is, you got a big boy for planes. Not that
What's
many
it?
big boys hang out here.
Oh, it's still an enforcer. I would
Not,
assume.
no.
So is there not even an enforcer?
You get a big snake. It is a rank 6 minion.
Oh, it's a minion. Okay.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing that you can actually summon in this area.
Oh no, Bandersnatch. It doesn't have beast. So yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, Bandersnatch is more of like a swampy.
Bandersnatch is not swampy. It is in the plains, and because I was trying to figure out which ones I could, and I thought Bandersnatch was one, but it is a nightmare, not a beast.
Right.
Which, I've tried to look into enough shit to where I can do this. But yeah, so I okay. Razorback Rattler is a fucking big ass beast.
It's a good one.
Did you write anything down about it?
No, I
Okay,
haven't done
okay.
that.
Just checking. Fucking, I was, expecting like something about sucking dick,
Sorry, no, I didn't do that.
Or-
with fauna.
or it's fucking in RR, so you get some alliteration in there.
Again, I have a bag of like 30 beasts that you can
I-
summon.
I get it.
I'm not gonna do all of
I'm
them.
I'm not opposed to you not having them. I'm just.
Anyways,
I mean that in the best possible way.
I get that, but it's also almost
Yes,
one. Let's move
that's-
on.
Yeah, that is my turn. That's all I got. It does nothing.
Then we jump down to Bolt.
If I were to try to snatch the stone off of someone in the mob, what type of...
It would be a pickpocket.
Yeah. Which I'm guessing is Grace.
Probably.
I can tell where... Oh, it's speed.
Oh, yeah.
Just as bad for me. Okay.
Yes.
Then I will order my kobold to attack the priest,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will swing my hammer at a male member of the crowd.
Okay.
Sexist much?
I know.
No, there's a reason.
Bolt and his misandry.
We were told to find Mary.
Oh, fair.
So, yeah, go ahead and attack with your kobold, I guess, since that was the first thing you ordered.
I ordered it so it happens after my turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, then go ahead and make a melee attack against the crowd.
And it's a straight flip then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
7, that's my heavy melee, which would be at an 11 to hit. Do I find out if it hits before I cheat?
No.
Okay.
I believe.
Before you cheat, this is me trying to remember the rules.
Yeah.
Don't take it as fact. You have to cheat before it's revealed.
Calculate dual total cheat. It's on the little cheat card. I have it on
Yeah.
the end table.
Yeah. Okay.
Declare triggers determine results.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to choose to cheat before you know if you're hitting or not.
Okay, 4 plus 7. That's okay. Then that's 11 to hit.
Okay, you're flipping to 11. Despite their sluggish movements, they saw you coming, and they all got out of the way, and you just strike the floorboards.
Okay.
So that's your turn. So then your kobold goes.
Yep. So 2 bash attacks.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a 18.
Okay, flip for damage.
Straight flip.
Yeah.
Flip.
Oh, right, 18 versus. Yeah, that's a straight flip.
Yeah, there you go.
So 4 damage.
All right. Little guy can't reach too high, so he strikes right into the guy's shin. And once again, you see that blue ripple, and the hit doesn't collide with the flesh.
Okay, second attack. It's a 20 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. 20 to hit. You are on a... Yeah, that's a plus flip. Or no, sorry. Neutral.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 damage.
Again, just keep striking at them shins. He's an old guy. They got to break at some point. But no, they bounce right off.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry to inform you guys, but you are in the house of God. And you're attacking a priest.
Is that a hint?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Can I, before my turn, just get the stats of the Rattler?
I put him right in front of you.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that. Also, whose turn is it?
Mine, I think.
Bolt and the robot.
You're completely done, right, Bub?
Yep.
Okay, then
Both
yes.
done. Both done. Yep.
The mob tries to shove Thad again, so give me another athletics check.
Creature's neutral. I get a 4.
Okay.
There's nothing weird because I'm engaged with them, isn't there?
Like, are you affecting them? Is that what you're asking?
Correct. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Because, yeah, they aren't... One, this is essentially a
Yeah.
melee attack.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
more damaging.
Just
But,
4.
yeah, this time you're struggling just does not hold up. The mob pushes you 2 yards forward. And they're still gripping you and trying to hold you still. The priest, oh, that father, he is beset by horrid monsters. And so he actually takes this opportunity to scream out, crying out that the demons, the serpents of the devil surround me, and heretical abominations. This world is truly doomed to hell, and I will call my flock to bring it down.
Factual.
And tries to strike your little robot again with his little
Okay.
chisel. So give me a negative flip on defense.
17.
Yeah, he cannot hit for shit. Again, he may have some weird juju going on, but he is still an old, frail man, and he cannot land a hit. Especially because it's a fucking chisel. It's not even like a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, your robot easily avoids the hit. Let's see. And we go back to Wheeler. So your bullet ricocheted off this old man. He's now beset by a giant snake. You see Thad emerge from the crowd, and he doesn't look too happy about all the groping. Much like the player who plays him.
Hey, it's a D&D event. It happens
Exactly.
a lot.
So what's your plan here, Wheeler?
I don't know. I feel like there's something else in the room
Uh,
that we should be focusing on,
there,
but
there are other things in the room, yes. Nothing that is a person.
I want to shout this out, and I cannot.
Shout it out, let it all out. These are the things you think about.
Shout, shout, let it all out.
okay. So he has some
Sorry,
type
Andrew.
of he has some type of a force field.
Mm-mm.
He has divine
What, the priest?
benediction.
Oh, well.
God protects him. You heretic, you sinner.
Okay.
Not-
And the mob is focused on Thaddeus right now.
Yes, they've been.
It moved me closer to him for a
Yes.
reason.
Okay. I want to get their attention. I want to get the mob's attention. How do I do that?
I'm already moved through. But they're done with me.
Well, you're still in melee range of them.
I agree with that,
yeah.
but let's shut up.
Wait, he was holding something?
He
the
went over
priest?
to that pile. He picked up a rock from the pile of rocks he's next to, and then that's when Bob threw a robot next to him.
Picked up a rock, huh? Okay.
Mind you, he's covered in tiny rocks. Like, he has several small rocks tied all over him, so it's not, there's a good chance other things are benefiting him, not just the one he picked up.
Right. Okay. Oh shit. I can't get over like that. 'Cause
You
that's
can climb
there.
through. Now that you've
Oh, can I climb
destroyed
through
the window and you took out the curtain, you can just climb in.
Oh, okay.
It's
How
that
far
if
can
you-
I move?
I would require an athletics check
Okay.
or acrobatics, either one. And depending on how well you flip will be how far you move in.
Acrobatics Grace?
Yep.
Is
I
it
think-
the
yeah, that's probably going to be your better stat.
is it the aspects or the AV?
AV.
AV.
The last
okay, so
number is always the number you reference.
Okay, so that's 2 already.
plus whatever you flip. That's 6. That'll be enough to get you. Yeah, you didn't fuck up. You didn't fall and smash your face, but you only kind of jumped through the window.
Yeah, I'll take it. And that's both my actions?
Nope, that was just one.
That's just one?
Yeah.
Okay. So to get over this, I'd have to do another acrobatics check.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But you need to. You're not a melee character. You're already close.
Unless, well, he might be wanting to mess with things in the room.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
but-
fair enough.
but also-
okay, yeah, that's.
But
yeah, I
also,
was not
I am a
expecting that.
I am a melee character.
Not yet.
Well,
You're better. You're a better gunfighter than you are a melee character at this point.
you know what? Says you. Okay,
Prove it wrong,
yeah.
Wheeler. Make dreams
I'm
happen.
gonna,
You-
yeah, I'm
you-
gonna,
Not
You're
wrong.
gonna try to keep moving. Give me
Yeah, we're gonna
another
try to
acrobatics.
okay. Up, 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 up.
So it's 2, right? Or is it 1?
It's 2.
2. Okay, 2 plus whatever you flip.
7.
7. Again, you didn't. It's not the most graceful. You know what? That cactus juice has been hitting you. And you in your mind, you're like, I'm gonna do a sweet ass flip, but instead you just kind of like tumble over, so you move 1 yard. So yeah, 1 tile wherever you want to go. You can do diagonal
Whoa.
if you want to go over here.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. Fucking drunk. Okay, so Thad, you're now on the other side of the crowd.
Whoa! Where did that snake come from? I hope it doesn't just suddenly eat the artifact that priest is holding. That's my one action to leadership the shit out of that. My other action. I don't have my rifle out. I would have to fucking get my rifle out. I get
Yep.
my rifle out. That's
you're gonna
those are my
draw.
2 actions. Yeah, and then now I flip for the snake to. Is it? Would it be attack the artifact that he's holding, or try to steal the artifact that he's holding? Like,
It depends on if you're trying to destroy it, then yes, he would be attacking it. If you're trying to get him to drop it, it would be a pickpocket.
he's not gonna have a good pickpocket, so I'm gonna
He's
go.
got a 3 speed.
He's got a 3 speed.
He doesn't have skills in it.
Fuck it. Well, he's going to try to grab. It's a snake. It makes sense that he would be. Also, I love the fact that I summoned a snake against a dude that's against like fucking God. Like
it worked really
this-
well.
this is. I don't think you planned this.
No.
I want you to not have planned this, but it's fucking great if
I
I
can tell you I
fucking
did
am
not.
the devil and I am fucking doing this right
You
now.
brought Satan into this house. You
Oh, I
monster.
did. Oh, I did. I'm gonna fucking bring Satan into this house as hard as I can, and I am going to, for his 2 actions. Ooh, do I focus and then? Is it grace or speed?
For pickpocket,
Pickpocket.
it's speed.
He's got a 3+. Or do I just fucking attack him?
And I will say, pickpocket is against the target's notice, not their defense. So,
Oh, okay.
if he's not
Okay.
good at it,
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm going to pickpocket twice. I'm gonna focus and do it. I'm gonna pickpocket twice. So
okay.
it's just +3 each time. 14.
And you're going for the big one, or are you just going for any of the random ones?
No, I'm going for the big one. The one that
Go
he's
for
like
the
fucking
big
like,
one.
yeah, he's like grabbing onto something that he fucking loves.
Yes.
I'm grabbing that and then stealing away from him.
The horn on his chest or whatever it
Yes,
is?
the large
Yeah.
horn like object.
Yeah.
Let's see. And what'd you get?
I got a 14.
You rip. Yeah, the snake bites into it and pulls it off of him. He's not grappling it because he was holding his chisel.
And a
And some of the ropes start to snap off his body. You did not pull it. Snake did not pull it away completely, but it definitely loosened it from his grasp.
Okay, so that was the first grapple, and
Mhm.
the second grapple is a total of an 8.
And this time the snake could not get a good grip. It went for the fat side of the base and couldn't get its mouth around the horn, and it did not tug very well.
Fair enough.
Fucking
Dude,
Ryan always tugging his snake.
Now, here's the thing. I am a very spiritual man. It's always the snake that's tugging at me.
Okay, Bolt. You no longer. Well, you can still see Thad, but he's definitely on the other side of the crowd now.
I'll order the robot to attack the priest again.
Mm-hmm.
I guess speed 0, that wouldn't make sense. And then I will try to attack the mob again.
Okay.
That's a regular flip. A 6 plus my heavy melee of 4, so that's a 10 to hit.
Again, these guys, you'd think with their zombified faces that they're not going to respond to much of anything, but they always just kind of shuffle out of the way of that hit.
Okay.
Just barely.
Okay. And then the kobold
Yep.
first attack is a 9 to hit.
That doesn't even. This time the priest doesn't even get touched. He's shuffling
Mhm.
around because he's got a snake biting at his favorite little horn.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not even paying attention to the robot anymore. But because of that, the robot's not able to get a good lead on where his legs are.
Second attack.
Again.
Yep.
Okay.
14.
14. That one seems like it's gonna hit his foot. Like you're going for stomping on his big toe. And again, you can see that little flash of blue, and the head just kind of bounces right off.
How many cards do I flip for damage?
Oh, right, you're supposed to flip for damage. That one would be a negative flip.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh, babe.
Wow. Yeah, I kind of gave it away, but yeah, the hit does not punch through.
Jeez.
I want to make sure we're processing through cards.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay.
So then we cycle back up to the mob. At this point, you guys start hearing the church bell in the tower start ringing. Ding dong, ding dong.
Church bell
So-
as it's actually in the tower?
In the tower, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, not the tiny bell you heard earlier.
No. This one means that somebody defeated the gargoyles.
Yes.
Yes, no, it's what I was going for. I love you, Andrew.
Meanwhile,
This is shit, but I love you.
the mob continues their grappling with Thaddeus and tries to shove him again. So give me another
Shove him.
athletics check.
Motherfuckers.
Shove him.
It's a 7.
Showtime.
I got. I'm not good nor bad at anything that's
Mhm.
physical. Mental, you fucking. That's a gamut.
Yeah. Yeah, you're struggling at this point, and they carry you forward slightly.
Oh, they move with me.
Yes. And they're
Out of my range?
aren't you 2-inch range?
Yep.
Okay, then you're still in range.
They're 3 inches away.
Yeah, they're 3 inches. Yeah, it's
Oh, you're right, because that technically puts them out of there. I don't know. What does the shove action actually say?
You don't follow.
I thought it said you do follow.
Target character within 1 yard and makes athletic challenge. Resisted by the target's athletic skill. If one character has a greater height than the other, you get a plus to that flip. If the shoving character succeeds, target is pushed 1 yard directly away.
Am I thinking of grapple?
I think you're thinking of grapple.
Yeah, my bad.
Which, if you've been shoving, then Thad should still be outside with me.
No, the shove still works fine.
Yeah.
It's the following aspect.
So they don't have to push directly away then.
Yes.
Okay.
What the fuck? Is there really no move with the target? Huh. Yeah, grapple doesn't say anything about moving with the target either.
There's no charge action for moving and pushing. Again, my best knowledge is fucking Pathfinder, so like I'm at a loss for a lot of this.
The charge action is just you get to do your charge movement and take a melee attack. And so even if they did do that to push you, they would push you out of their range anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
Again, I really like the basis of this system.
You can.
I don't think they play tested it enough.
What was that, Bob?
Grapple and drive, and a mask trigger for grappling. You can
if they had the trigger.
Just grab and throw, locate, and there's submission hold.
Then.
Well, yeah, they push me, right? They push me out of their range.
Yes. They're also going to try to do a disengaging strike, essentially. So Bob can try to stop them from moving.
Yeah.
So go ahead and hold
so
that
12.
Off.
Which had not hit in the past, I believe.
No, you did not hit them.
Okay.
So they move close to me.
Yes, they will do that and get just out of Bob's reach.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So we go back to the priest. What can he actually do at this point? All the shit around him.
Come on, Snake. Ooh.
Actually, he can.
Question.
Answer.
Is he living?
The priest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Make a terrifying flip.
I have to target your snake.
Living creatures must pass a 10 horror when they end their turn within the character's engagement range, or target this character with a harmful action. You're in my engagement range.
But I haven't ended my turn.
But you have thus far.
Previous turns you have.
You did last turn, so I'm just...
Alright, yeah. So what's the horror duel?
11.
Yeah, he's fine.
The auto pass? He's
okay. Absolutely fine. Again, he's a man of God. He's got some willpower.
Well, okay, again, how does this work?
What?
So, like, I questioned this the last time of, like, when there is a thing that, like, gives you negative flips and other such. Like, my creature has an 11. You auto pass. You auto succeed. That's all it is.
Yep.
That's all it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, in that case, unless you guys can modify his willpower, then I would consider.
It's not. I'm challenging it. I'm questioning it.
He is going to point to Thad, and he is going to. Let me check that ability.
Oh fuck! I should have last turn used my Zeor action to counterspell him, just in case.
He's going to demand that you come before God and face judgment. Give me a willpower duel.
Bro, all of us or just Ryan?
Just Thad.
5. That is a 13. 14.
14.
I can math.
Try as you might, whatever he has in store for you, you bolster yourself against it, and then a flash of white light encompasses you, and you're suddenly standing next to him.
Jesus Christ, this dude is a fucking, like, enforcer level motherfucker.
He's not gone on his side, dude.
But that's all he can do. So Wheeler,
He just moves me. Do I know anything else?
He shouted and then he moved you.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
After your fatty tumble through the window.
You guys seem like you got this covered. I'm gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Let's
So
see.
Love the character.
Yeah, your walk.
Is it walk? Or can I like sprint?
There. Check the quick thing. I think there is a run.
There's a run action, which is twice your walk plus your ranks in athletics.
Okay.
Which you have
Okay.
no ranks
2.
in athletics, so it's a double walk.
So it's.
Wait, I have no ranks in athletics? Oh, I
Yeah.
do not. I
Yeah,
see. I
you're
see.
not
I see.
a. And is it a 2 AP action for running?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's the same as taking 2 walks.
Yep.
Because
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
You're not athletic, essentially.
mhm,
So
you're
2 walks
acrobatic
is
but
10.
not athletic.
So I have walk as 5.
Yep.
So just 2. So just 10.
Yep.
10 squares. Is that
Yep.
is that what we're talking?
Yeah,
right.
and diagonals count as 1 on the first one and 2 on the second, and rinse and
Yeah.
repeat.
So wait, what are you doing? What are you going for?
What?
He's going for this
I'm
back.
over here, baby.
Oh, I thought you were fucking just like piecing out.
No.
No.
I mean, I
He's
said that.
going
as a joke.
deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I did say that as like a joke, but
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
no. There's somebody ringing that bell. Okay, so
Oh, fuck, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Good on you, Andrew. Maybe good on you.
4.
You're thinking way more than I am right now. But then again, I'm Thaddeus. And I will continue to think what I think.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then from here, you said it's 2. It counts as 2 to go diagonal.
The first one counts as 1. The second time it'll count as 2 points of movement.
Okay, so
So you'll go 5 to there, right?
yeah.
So there's
Just
5.
use. Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh. Oh shit.
And then
Okay,
4, and then you can't do another diagonal 5.
that's what I figured. Okay.
You can go to
Okay.
either of those.
Yeah, so you could go down or left, or to
Yep.
your right to you.
Yep, I'm
south
going
and
here.
west.
No, go
This is
one
it.
up or go one left. Or one
Yeah,
right.
You have a 1-point direction move at this point.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, you got one
But
left.
You just
Just
can't do
not diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be
Yeah.
sneaky, sis.
That's what I'm
Uh,
doing. I'm making
okay.
my way over.
Double walk. Thad, you are hold out your gun, and in a flash of light, you're now standing in front of the guy who's been shouting this whole time, and he
He just
looks
shouts in your face.
pissed.
I will yet again say that the
Snake?
I'm going fucking biblical with this. I'm like
Right.
that the snake of the garden will actually conquer, like will actually devour the evil of it. And then my second action will be I can't shoot him because
You're now in melee.
I'm now in melee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a Thad.
A fat Thad.
I'm gonna pull a Thad and ooh. Random question. Do I know that he's doing magic?
Most likely, yes. Without spending an action to, use counterspell or whatever to figure it out. That is clearly some supernatural shit he's pulling off.
Zero action. I still have my 0 action that is holding my +1 shield.
Right.
That stays until it's hit.
Right.
My next 0 action is if he tries to spell, I counterspell on him immediately. That's a 0 action.
Okay.
And then my other 1 action, because I've already commanded my snake to do shit.
Shit.
I got nothing. And I can't hold a focus for the next turn. And I can't. No one's hurt, so I don't give a fuck. What is using the butt of my rifle? Is that just a melee? I know that there's rules for it. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's melee.
Most likely, yes. Because melee would be like a club, which, yeah, would be the same thing. So
I try to butt my rifle into his... Oh, I try to butt my rifle to knock away the thing he's holding. The large...
Right. So
that's still pickpocket.
So yeah, you're going for a pickpocket.
I'm going for a pickpocket, which...
Gun.
Okay, what is that? Is that just a...
Due to it being a blunt object that would not be able to manipulate it easily, it would be a negative flip on pickpocket.
Okay, what if I just say I'm grabbing it? What if I'm trying to just
drop your gun and grab it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then that would be a pickpocket, a normal pickpocket.
So I just have neutral because I got nothing on my pickpocket. Every fucking physical, I got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All of my negatives for mentals are fucking... They define my character. I can do everything okay otherwise. I'm gonna try and steal this shit.
Go for it.
I drop my gun and I try to steal this snake. Hold on, let me fucking throw this away. Steal the snake! I don't do it.
No, you do not. You
I could have cheated that, but I can't.
You'd think with the serpent of Satan, you could commit the sin of thievery very well, but apparently not. The power of God and Jesus is too great.
Here's the thing. I just distracted the fuck out of this guy, and my snake goes next.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think you are now considered surrounding him, so you might actually get like a plus flip.
Is there a flanking for that?
I believe there is.
That's cool.
Should have pulled me into range, motherfucker. Because I'm a snake.
I'm a snake.
A snake.
A snake.
Do I get a plus flip?
I'm just gonna say yes. I think I remember seeing this in the rules, but I could be misremembering it. But still,
okay,
the robot, the snake, and you.
A 15 for my first try to grab the artifact from him, or whatever the fuck it is.
Okay. Yeah, the snake has ripped it out of his hands, and it's ripped the final ropes holding it to him. Let's see here. To check something. Where the fuck is that? And let me look at your sneaky snake.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, the snake is holding the thing. The horn. And the priest does not look happy.
I am going to make a Fangs pugilism attack against him.
Nice.
Go for it. Connect
4.
Do I still get a plus flip on this?
Yes, I'll go with it. Yeah, whatever the rules are, I'm just gonna say you're flanking.
That is a 17.
Ooh.
They were saying it has to be 3 sides for flanking. Health rule.
Sure.
I
for
mean, we
now.
got 3 sides, so
Yeah. It just you guys clearly have ganged up on him, so
I'll be back.
okay.
fair enough.
Yeah, the snake dives right in. Well, does the snake drop the tusk? The horn? Because he can't bite if he's gripping it.
You
Did he
can.
grab it
He's
with
a
his tail?
snake. He's a fucking snake. He fucking slithered in, grabbed, and pulled away, and then he can bite. He has a constrict action that does not prevent him from attacking.
Was that?
He has a constrict action that does not prevent him from attacking.
Oh, he's just really good at
Disengaging.
strikes. He
Mm,
keeps them still. 'Cause
true.
he constricts them.
Takes a run action. It may make a 1/8. He can slither and attack at the same time. I'm going with it. I'm gonna argue that he can attack while holding it because he has a snake-like body. I feel like you gave me the wrong fucking thing, and I can argue this one way or
That's
another.
fine. Just for the sake of brevity, yes.
Oh, also, his attacks will allow him to reposition
Yes.
immediately because he automatically has the mask.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So yes, the snake lunges forward after putting the horn into one of its coils, and bites right down on his neck, but it does not penetrate. You see the blue flash.
But flip for the attack or flip for damage.
Yeah,
oh right,
dude.
flip for damage. Yeah, sorry.
Flip for the attack.
Yeah. What was it? 17 total.
Yep.
It was 17 total for the. Yeah, that was the
that's a
attack
neutral.
after I grabbed.
That's
So
a neutral flip.
so a neutral flip for the
Yes.
attack for the damage.
Yes.
It's weak damage.
Right.
But if I do that, it will gain poison 2 on top of everything, and I can reposition, move this character 3 yards in any direction.
He does not gain poison 2.
Because he did not suffer damage.
Yes.
He did not suffer damage, but I did get that.
Yes, you
so
get your free
I will.
reposition.
1, 2, 3. Is that right? Or is that?
One,
I didn't see it.
he was right here.
He's right
so
next.
1,
Mm-hmm.
2,
3.
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
So he grabbed it, fucking bit him, and then fucking like
Mm-hmm.
ran away
And then
with it.
started wobbling away. Yeah.
Yeah.
As he waddled away, waddle.
But he's a fucking duck with some grapes, motherfucker. You got some nails? Fuck off.
Bolt. Do you continue to keep the crowd at bay?
I will. So I can enter the attack range, and as long as I don't leave it, I don't have to disengage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 to there. We'll run to it. Yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna get in the way.
Yeah, okay.
Double move.
Right.
Well, because I ran, I had my 1 round of athletics.
Okay.
Bob, I love playing games with you because you actually think tactically and also think about your character as if it were what that character would mean. You are playing a tank, and you just played a tank, and I fucking love it.
It's going back to the top. The mob. Because they're still on melee, they are going to just move and try to engage with Thaddeus.
I love that they're a fucking physical object.
Mm-hmm. So they just kind of move around you, Bolt, and kind of pay no heed.
We're not quite occupying the same square?
You kind
You
of
are occupying the same square, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
But do I get in the negative for that?
Not maybe if you were trying to like do an acrobatics check or
Okay.
or something to jump, but it would otherwise it'd be move or disengage.
Okay.
So yeah, but they just want to make sure to keep Thad in range.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, the priest is in a panic and he wants to fucking get that fucking snake. So Thad is not threatening. Is there a 0 level pugilism like attack?
I don't know about that. Like
Just-
I would agree that I'm not threatening.
Yeah.
I'm Thaddeus. I'm not threatening
But if you
whatsoever.
have the ability to hit, then that
I
technically means you
I
can
would
try to stop him from running.
right. I
Rank 0. There is a rank 0 grappling and pugilism.
Okay.
So if you want to, although in this case, I believe only one person can make a disengaging strike, but everyone else who can adds a plus flip to the person who does.
I'm going to add a plus flip to that fucking little monster that's gonna
Yes.
fuck him up.
So does the
Oh,
kobold trip
oh
him?
my, oh my God!
Well,
Does
well,
Thaddeus
well,
distract someone so he can hit him harder?
Well-
Oh
Pretty
my God!
much.
Yes.
I would say Bolton might get that attack.
Oh, that's right. You're technically
Ooh.
threatening him.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so then yeah, you can take 2 plus flips.
Do you have a better hit than your kobold? Because right now your kobold is a 3+ whatever its bullshit is.
It's a 7 where, yeah, mine's a 4, so yeah, I guess I might want to aid the kobold to hit,
Mhm.
but it just has to hit because it's not doing damage.
Yep. It's
Oh
just
yeah, that's true.
stopping
Yeah,
him from moving.
just to stop it. Yeah, you're fair. Yeah, fair. Never mind.
Yeah, okay, so it's a double plus flip on the kobold.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my turn, do I flip for it?
Uh,
But it doesn't have ranks.
yes.
So, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, double plus, correct?
Yep. So 3 cards total, and take the
Okay,
highest,
that's a
assumedly.
17 to hit.
That will interrupt. Yeah, he cannot move. So that AP is wasted on trying to get away, and he cannot try to move out of melee a second time. Let's see. He will try. Yeah, he's gonna point to the snake as it gets away, and he's gonna shout, "Serpent of the devil, I demand to see you before me!" And go ahead and give the snake a willpower check.
1 second, I'm refilling my ice.
Okay.
So it's 5 Prince 11?
Willpower. So when it is
Find him back.
Mm-hmm.
a creature, they have a general
that's
thing.
right,
So
they-
it would normally be 11. Are you saying I make the flip? Otherwise,
No, I
it's an
forgot
11.
you have a rank value.
I have a rank value. It's a
thinking about-
minion.
Okay, so he's 11 total. He will beat it, and yeah, the snake in a flash of light just whoop, reappears next to him.
Okay. Oh no, the snake will do more shit to him this turn.
Yes.
Flip.
But
Flip.
that's all he can do since he tried scrambling after you. So that cycles us back to Wheeler, who just came back from a pee break.
Yay! Actually, yeah.
Or a poo break, whichever.
Um,
A big meaty log.
All right, let's do that.
Captain's log.
Let's do that 10 movement
3
again, huh?
inches, point 2.
Okay, so you go into...
So basically, I have to go here to see everything else, right?
Yes. And assumingly you're doing that, so I think that should show you the hallway.
Yep,
One,
you're good.
two.
We see a staircase
Yeah.
and there's a light towards this. This is
Yeah, there's a hallway that way.
Oh, yes, but we don't see into it.
Okay. And then, yeah,
Just-
stairs up there.
5.
Cabinet there, crate there.
Oh,
Just to give you the general gist.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Andrew, not to interrupt your turn, but something that I might miss have understood, and something that I feel like you do understand. There's a bell going off,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
and that's in the tower. It's not off of
Nope.
the priest?
It's in
No,
the bell
yeah.
tower.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
so
was
the
a
bell
bell tower going off. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
that
Yes.
is something that I missed wholeheartedly.
Mm.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
so this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10.
Okay.
Is it?
So you're at the bottom.
From where I was, yeah. 5, 5.
Yeah, because it was like 3 to here.
It's like 5 there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It seems right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
And that's
So-
what I do.
so Thadniel,
Wait.
your turn.
Wait, no,
What?
that he has a 5 movement. He should have 5 more, right?
I just said I did 10.
Yeah.
5, 5. 5, 5.
Oh, oh, okay,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
I
getting
thought you-
late. Yes.
I thought you started here.
No.
No.
100%. I thought you started here. That's
right
why.
here.
That is
Yeah.
100% like
Yes.
that is all.
Oh,
Take your turn, Ryan.
good,
Yes.
baby.
One action, my snake will act. My other action is,
His snake will act.
hey, how you do? I'm gonna do a melee, I guess. I'm gonna fucking try to
Gonna
butt this
clock
guy.
this old man in the face.
Fucking might as well. Ooh, actually, I've seen a number of times that every single time someone has hit him, weird shit has happened. Yes?
What?
Sure.
That's true?
I
I've
didn't
only
hear what you
shot at him
said.
once.
Every
Yeah,
single
anytime
time
someone hits him, yes.
weird
blue-
shit has happened. It's
a blue
not
flash.
actually it's not normal.
Yes.
I am going to say a standard macabre prayer of demons be gone, and I'm going to counterspell on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do counterspelling on him. My other action will be that my snake acts.
Okay.
So a
So-
+3 for the counterspelling. I have a 13.
And you just have to hit the target number?
Counterspelling is. I'm just saying that the actual. I'm talking.
Oh. Your
I'm not
number.
Mm,
Yes.
Yes, I'm not talking a like this is a skill type thing. Like
Yes.
this is. Sorry, I'm not talking an action type thing. This is just a skill number.
Yeah.
Again, a problem I have with the game. Yeah, I have a 13 total for just counterspelling him in general.
Okay.
Uh,
Snaky?
and then that's the end of my turn, and now Snaky gets his 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to attack, and if he attacks, he can possibly move.
Yep.
First attack is a 7 of masks.
No. You do not land a hit. That old man.
Oh no. And the
Jesus.
next one is a 10 of masks.
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter. After the second one, he can reposition 3 yards.
No.
No? Is it after?
After succeeding,
Oh, after succeeding. Oh, you're
you
right.
did not
yeah.
hit.
I did not
So,
hit. So he stays there.
Yeah.
He has the thing fucking wrapped up in his coils, and
Mhm.
he fucking like he was trying to bite him. He did nothing.
He
yes.
does nothing.
Okay.
You
Down
are
to
correct.
Bolt.
If I shove the mob, is the mob a character?
Yes, the mob is one
Okay.
whole character.
Then I will try to shove the mob.
So okay, do an athletics check.
Yep. And I'm taller than it, so I get a plus flip.
Yep.
I don't
Wait, what?
Yep. Height matters on shoving.
But not size.
Ooh. Oh, that's
was waiting for that one.
Width doesn't matter. Yes, height does.
I feel like they should like matter in both ways, but counteract each other.
But yes, you do not successfully shove the crowd. Black Joker kind of fucked that.
Let's try it again. Let's reshuffle this deck.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which deck?
The fate deck, so everyone can draw. Oh, once he gets through the cards. There you go.
So that's an 8 plus my athletics, which is a 4, so that's a 12.
Yeah, you can shove him 1 yard. You
Okay.
you push this crowd off.
No additional margin of success.
No, just the 1 yard.
Oh.
Andrew got disconnected.
Can I go?
No. God damn it.
Yeah, your choice on where they go. Yes, 1 move counts as 1.
Yep. Go further away from Thad.
Yep.
So we all draw?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or do we draw after you do this?
Draw before any sort of flip happens. You'll get to draw.
Okay, we draw now.
Just for the case of Andrew, who's reconnecting.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, the mob will just move back over to re-engage Thad.
What?
And that's all they do.
Why ever would they do that?
God,
why am I a fucking
beast?
threat?
I'm
bullshit. What are you talking about?
Let's see. What can the priest do? He's just gonna strike at the snake with his chisel. Let's see.
I give defense flips for that.
Okay. So make a negative flip.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because you get a negative flip.
Why do I get a negative flip?
Because he has a positive flip.
Power of God and anime on his side.
And I don't flip a card. You do.
Oh, fuck!
You bitch!
Awesome.
So it's 6.
Okay.
6 total.
So he's... I guess I flip damage on this one. Doesn't matter, but it is a negative flip. Weak and moderate. So you suffer a total of... With his crafty god-infused hammer or chisel, 1 damage.
Really?
1 damage.
Really?
It's just a chisel.
Well, I'm just looking. Where the fuck is my HP?
Oh, on the snake?
Yeah, on the snake. Where the fuck is my
9
HP?
wounds.
Oh, wounds
9
9.
wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will strike again, so take a negative flip.
Do it, forgot.
Well, you're the one playing as the snake.
Oh, I flip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
It's
it,
a
Faye.
defense flip.
Do I flip twice?
Yep. Flip dice, take the lowest.
Okay, that's a 2.
Which puts you at an 8.
Puts me at 8, yes.
Yes. So he's gonna flip 3 cards and take the lowest. So week 1, take 1 more point of damage.
Oh,
that
no.
Fucking snake. That fucking dickhead snake. Taking my little funny thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. Really
God,
punishing you.
I really hate that as a summoner, I summon things that you fucking fight.
Wheeler, go for.
Sweet. I'm going upstairs,
Alright.
baby.
Alright, so we'll just say 1 action gets you to the top of the stairs. You find 1 person, and you can quickly identify he has a rock tied to him, ringing the church bell. He doesn't turn to face you at all. He has no idea you're there.
Cool.
Shoot
Can
him
I
in the
shoot the rock
face.
off of him?
Can you what?
Shoot the rock off of him?
You would probably get a... Are you trying to avoid hurting him?
I mean, at this point, we know that the rocks are like...
Right. Are you trying to avoid hurting him, but trying to shoot the rock off?
Yes. Yes.
Double negative flip.
Ooh, shit.
3 cards take the lowest.
Okay.
Or you could just shoot him in the face and you don't
Yes.
give a fuck.
You could just do that. Or you could just, take the rock off of him.
You
Oh,
could pickpocket the rock off.
You could just pickpocket the rock.
I guess I could. I figured in the heat of the moment, you get up there, it's a battle.
He's not battling. He doesn't even notice you're there. He's just ringing a bell.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let me run up to
So,
him, grab that rock.
Pickpocket with a plus flip.
So there's one card, right?
You take another card, and then
and
flip them both, and whichever one's the better card, take it.
5.
2 pickpocket.
Plus 3, I think.
What's my pickpocket? Where is it?
3. Yep. Lower right under training.
Yeah, 3. So 5.
Yeah, you
8.
quickly grab onto the thing that's wrapped around his bicep, pull it, and the twine breaks, and the guy collapses on the ground.
Hey!
He's immediately incapacitated.
Do I notice anything else in that bell room?
No, he's just ringing the church bell.
Okay.
God, Andrew, this is why we needed you the entire time. Like, I'm so glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
But that will be your 2 actions. So.
Okay. There's just nothing else. Okay.
You did 1 action to move up there, 1 action to take the thing.
Yeah, but like I don't there's like nothing else to the room or anything like that, or.
No, because it's a bell tower. It's just that it's like a 1 little 5-foot square with a stairway leading up to it, type of thing, out in the open with big exposed windows on all sides, so everyone can hear the church bell.
Okay.
Although
Cool.
I will say, from this vantage point, you can see another mob coming.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
So.
We don't have time for this. Okay.
Anyways, back to Thad.
1 AP action to tell the snake to
Mm-hmm.
attack and or disengage with the priest. And my
It's one or the other.
I get to order them. They get to do a full
Yes.
action. Period.
Yes.
Yeah. So whatever they do, they do.
Sure.
I give them their 2 AP
Yes.
or whatever amount they
Amount of
gain
AP they have,
because
yeah.
they're
Yes,
there's
but you're supposed to be giving them an order, and not a do this or do this, depending on how things change after I take my turn.
Okay, so my turn. So my first AP, I will. I've seen Reginald get in a fist fight. I'm going to use my fist to just fucking try to punch this guy in the face. Hold on. This dude has just been magic at this point. Makabe, give me strength. No. Fuck it. No, fuck it. Reggie would punch this dude in the face with all this bullshit that's going on. I'm gonna punch this dude in the face.
Okay.
With my 1 AP, and my other AP is Snake, do your shit.
Right.
What do I do? It's a 0.
Yeah.
It's a
whatever
0.
The flip
No
is.
matter what, it's a 7.
Yeah, that you whiff. You're trying. You're trying to channel that reg.
He's 42 at this point in his life, and he's just tried to fucking do that.
Yep.
And then right after that, the snake
Can't hit
takes
this late 50s-year-old man.
late 40s takes a fucking bite, and that
No,
bite
I'm saying the priest
is
is late 50s. The late 40s man can't beat up the late 50s man.
okay, but the snake
Mhm.
actually just fucking did a
romper chomper.
I'm looking for it.
16?
Plus 5, a 16.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, that 16 is plus 2 poison. And it will auto mask, so I can reposition afterwards.
Mhm. Ooh,
It's also severe.
Oh wait,
So it's a
you
6.
what was your total?
Plus-
Sorry. It was 16?
16, correct. Yep.
Okay, that negative flip on damage. Sorry.
Oh, why you gotta do this to me?
Ain't gotta be.
It doesn't matter because again, just like before, the fangs try to sink in, and you see that blue flash.
Okay.
And
Okay.
No, your counter spell does not go off because the priest didn't cast magic.
Okay, well, it is still a 2 damage plus 2 poison.
He didn't take damage, so he doesn't get poison.
It's still a 2 damage.
He didn't take damage.
He still does not take any
He
damage,
does not take damage. No.
no matter what.
You have not identified the reason he's not taking damage.
Fair enough. I'm not going to reposition, and the next action the snake will take is it is going to take the talismans that he has. You said he has talismans, and he also has
all sorts of them. Yeah.
he has the thing that we've already taken from him,
Yes.
Horn. Yep.
the big weird horn, and he has talismans. Is that all that you've identified for him?
On his person, yes.
Yes. I might be wrong. I don't give a fuck. I'm going with what I know.
Also, your snake doesn't do this. Your
¿Por
snake
qué?
your snake does a disengage action
Why?
because it does. You
Why?
are messing with powers you do not understand. The snake takes a disengage action.
You're not saying this is because of my snake's powers that I
It
have
has-
control over.
You
were saying that
don't
I-
have control over your snake anymore.
Fair enough. No, I'm just making sure
Yes.
that this is not
This
a
is
thing that I
no.
have.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough.
Yes. This is the
Yes.
mission. So
Yes,
it takes
sure
a
enough.
disengage action.
Sure enough. If that was the case, it would already disengage and would not take a disengage action.
Oh, using the trigger. Oh, he did hit. So
What?
yes.
When it attacks, it can fucking reposition 3 yards in
That
any
first
direction.
action you did control. So if you didn't do
Yes.
that, he doesn't do it.
I didn't.
So yeah, he tries to
Alright.
disengage.
Tries to disengage. Okay,
So
fine
make
enough.
a disengage action.
What is that?
I make an attack against your defense, which again I get a
So I
plus
do
one
a-
attack. So you
I
get a
do a-
negative flip.
Negative defense flip.
Yes.
Is this the reposition from the attack, or
Nope.
is this
This is-
disengage?
No. So, I get a 14 plus whatever the
Yes.
fuck.
The snake.
I
1,
don't.
2, 3, 4, 5. And
Wait. Why? I had the fucking red joker. Why?
because no, that's just it. You had the red joker. You avoided him stopping you. Your snake avoided the priest stopping him from moving. The snake moves.
No, I thought you were giving me a disengage action. Oh, you're forcing
the
me
snake.
to take.
Yes, I was forcing you to take one.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Your turn.
fair. Okay, fuck. Fuck. You know what? That's great. Yeah, fucking force my snake with your fucking charm away.
Bolty.
Yep.
Bob
Yeah, I'm
ha-
thinking.
Bob has no idea what the fuck to do. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck to do when it was my turn.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you right now, things are not happening the way they were supposed to happen, but it's fucking hilarious the way things are happening.
All I know is I
See how it
feel
goes.
like Andrew is our greatest weapon, and I hate that.
No, I doubt it.
No, no. Andrew, I think you're doing everything correctly to do all of the bullshit wrong.
Yeah. I don't know.
But
Bob,
here's
what
the
are you
thing. We were all doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing it the best way possible.
Yes.
You are a saving grace. I love you,
Okay.
Andrew.
All right,
So-
Bob.
Every day
what are you
I say
doing?
that.
Ryan, stop
I'm
talking.
gonna,
Let him
I'm
take
gonna
his
try to go
action.
there.
Okay. So disengage action.
Oh, but I
Make
get
it-
to hear before I disengage, correct? Or I guess here before I disengage?
Well, you by moving
Or
out
no,
of
or-
their engagement, they will take the action first, then you move.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a defense flip.
Defense. That's a 7. Can I cheat that?
Yeah. They don't impose any negatives on you, so
It's a 10.
if they stop you, if they grab on,
Okay.
or they get in your way and stop you from moving.
Yeah.
Total of 7, or what was your total?
10.
Uh,
First one was 7, second one was 10.
Cycle back to the mob.
I still have one more.
Oh,
AP.
right. Sorry. So yeah, they stopped you from
And actually, I would have been there
Yeah.
because I was in the mob. I'm just going to try to attack the mob, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
Six plus 4, that's a 10 to hit. Probably does not hit.
Nope, that does not hit.
Yeah.
They're crowding, even though they're all around you. You can't swing hard enough to
Mhm.
actually like really clobber into them.
Damn.
So yeah, now we cycle back to the mob. The mob just slowly engulfs Thaddeus. Put you there, you on there, and there we go. Meanwhile, the priest is now very much freaking out. Now he is going to try to bring the snake back, and now your counter spell kicks in. Ryan.
Okay.
What was your total number?
My counter spell. Hold on, let me check the fucking rulebooks. Cause, no offense, but you didn't add everything for the. Sorry, I'm tabbing through them and they're
Right.
not tabbing through correctly. Counter magic. Within 10 yards and line of sight until the start of the character. Whatever your TN is, your final TN, I can make a counter magic against it. If I do, it fails yours. You just
Okay.
fail. You do yours, and I can fail
yes.
yours.
Okay. All right. So then, if you want, go ahead and do a counter magic. He reaches out towards the snake and say, "Come back and face benediction."
12. So plus 3 to that. Yeah. 12.
And yeah, he's been without it. Yeah, that's gonna be enough to actually stop him. The snake does not move. He now freaking out, tries to do a disengage action again. So who wants to be the nominee to stop him from running?
Wait, baby Jesus, I love that I'm working right now for my shit.
The cobbled gets a double plus flip.
Yep, because yeah, Brian, Thad has not refilled his hand, so he's still technically threatening with pugilism.
Mhm.
I don't do shit with my shit, but I fucking do it when I want to. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
That's a 20 to hit. That's what that is.
Yeah, fucking old man ain't going nowhere.
God, that was the most beautiful flip I've seen
Yeah, I
in
know,
a
that was
long
kinda
time.
lovely. Okay, Wheeler. You can see that
All
crowd
right.
coming. You just yanked a stone off this guy. He's knocked out. What's your next plan? Put you here. for
Can I
the
actually
purpose
see the mob on the map right now?
I can't like place them. They're down
Okay,
the
never
hill
mind.
ways, but they are definitely. You had enough time to
Oh.
see the direction they're moving, and they're moving
Oh,
up the road towards this church.
Gotcha. Okay,
So-
I was
So
Sure.
he saw this outside area.
Yes,
He
you
has
saw
not
beyond the
seen.
map.
He's
yeah,
not
because I'm
seen.
elevated.
He does not see the inside area.
No.
He does not know what's going on the inside.
No.
I am like
Okay.
up here. I'm up
Yeah.
here.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah, I can't snipe them or anything. Okay, I am going to run back down because let's see.
So yeah, starting there.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. You said that there was. This is a crate.
Yeah, that's a crate back there. And
That's
that's
a
a
cabinet.
cabinet with various books on it, as far as you can tell.
Okay. I'm going to go here.
Sorry.
Okay. So.
So this was 3.
3, 4. Oh, that was 3. So then
Yeah.
4, 5. And 2. There you go. See a little. too much, but that's fine.
I'm gonna. Can I keep going? Can I do another 5?
Yeah, you got another 5. Go ahead and.
Wow, I'm outside.
Yeah, that leads back outside.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna pee while you do this.
Okay.
That is fair. It is 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I really
What?
want to like call it right now.
We can't. We can't. You, dude. You.
Yeah, I know.
I will say, you have unlocked so much fucking revelations for me. I'm so glad you're fucking here. I was not paying attention enough to where you actually like, oh yeah, there's a dude ringing the bell. Like, that was so glorious. I think that you saved this game. I don't think we would survive without you right now.
Too bad we can't save the game.
We can't. We can't. We gotta keep playing for the next 20 minutes.
Ugh, fuck.
And tomorrow we gotta play fucking reunion.
Jesus. I gotta do more than that.
Do you?
You guys got
Yeah.
a match?
Yeah, so after this, I'm gonna fold the clothes and do the dishes, because I have to do that.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get up in the morning. I'm going to cash in my paycheck. I'm going to leave to Hesperia. I'm going to go have a wrestling match. I'm going to come back. I'm going to shower. I'm going to change. I'm probably going to Uber over there. Probably get there at 8 or a little after 8.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've been up since 6, so I'm tired.
But we are Ubering back to John's.
Sorry
Like,
about that.
that's the general
yeah.
consensus. So we're going to Uber back
Yeah.
from the reunion
Mm.
to
Yep.
John's. Make sure you
Yep.
have trunks. So bring
Oh,
a
I know.
bag with you.
Yep.
And
So-
we're gonna have a good time.
So
What's Wheeler
Yep.
doing?
yeah, what's Wheeler doing? Let's try to move through this.
Oh.
Was that not 2 actions for him?
No, this
that
is
was
one
one.
five.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
I have 5 more.
Mhm.
What's this right here?
5 more.
What's that?
What's this right here?
You're not outside and can't see it.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3,
You're just gonna hang up
4.
there. Or...
5.
Okay. So right there is a kind of workbench. It has a hammer and chisel at it. There are 2 unfinished grave markers next to it, and over there is a barrel of water.
I didn't grab the rock.
You're
Oh,
good.
Is that you took from the dude?
Don't worry about it.
I did. Oh wait, no. Well, I mean, whatever. Do you chisel the rock? Do you
You're-
open the
you're-
rock?
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you took your 2 actions, so.
Yeah, I took my 2 actions.
Yeah,
All right,
so Thad,
move.
Snake be a snake and be a snake a snake.
mhm,
I'm now enveloped in them again, aren't I?
somewhat, yes. They're all kind of crowding around you.
So I can't take my shot because that was the next action I was gonna try.
You're still in melee with the priest, who would stop you anyways.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. What does he? Okay. Using my knowledge of
Bryanism?
Religion in general. So you said that he actually had totems and other shit that resembled mine.
No, that was Kontor Abbey at the very beginning of the game.
Okay.
That is like 5 hours ago.
Okay. I am confusing two shits.
Yes, you are very
And
tired, and it's obvious.
clearly. Fucking what? Well, oh my god. Is it past 11?
It's 2 in the morning.
I know it is.
So
That was
anyways,
the
what are you
point
doing?
of me. Does he have any religious tokens?
You can see he has the white neck collar, but as far as like having a cross or any other...
Don't care about Christian
direct-
religious
Oh,
tokens.
you're just religion and period. And-
Yes.
No.
That Thaddeus would know.
No.
Because there's already the thing that we've ripped from him, and he's already tried to grasp based off the snake.
Mm-hmm.
And he is doing bullshit. I've already wasted the 1 0 action. I have to redo the 0 action because it's spent.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to spend another 0 action. Hold on, let me fucking zoom out so I can actually do this and not fucking do it bad. I spend this weak crow to do the counter spelling. Is that how that works? I feel like I did it, but I don't know if that's a...
What, discard a card to do the effect?
Oh no, that's Dabbler. That didn't have to happen because he doesn't target me. So I don't have to fucking do that. But he did another, so I will do the 0 action again to counteract his spell. Which I don't have to do a goddamn thing for. If he does another spell, I get to try for that. My 1 action, my serpent is going to attack, or no, my serpent is going to destroy the fucking artifact that he holds.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal. My serpent is going to spend his 2 actions to do that, unless the priest is close enough to where he's going to attack the priest.
Okay.
My last action is going to be to start to pray to Makaba for more help. I'm going to start another summoning action. It doesn't go off this round.
Okay.
Go on. That's me. Sorry.
Okay. Bolt. Oh wait, Snake goes. Snake doesn't listen to you at all.
Why not?
It doesn't listen to you.
It's
Why not?
tired.
Like as rules go, like I gave it a 1
what's
AP
going on?
action. It gives 2. It gives a full action.
That's great. It doesn't listen to you anymore.
Okay.
Like, period.
It's
Okay,
gonna be
fair
my
enough.
friend.
Anyways, going to Bolt.
Shoving these dudes into those pews won't do anything, correct?
Sort of. If they tried to move over them, they would have to take a check to get over them easily.
Yeah,
But
let's
since
try
how
to.
you guys are just 1 yard away, it's pretty easy for them to get back where they want to be.
Let's try to shove them, and we'll see what we get.
Okay.
So 7. That's 8. 10 plus my athletics, so 4.
Okay.
Yep, 14 total.
Yep. You can shove them a yard.
Let's shove them
Anywhere you want to go.
that way.
So, whoop, and then...
Let's do that again.
Okay.
You're not gonna command your cobble to attack?
Attacking doesn't do anything.
It does.
Hitting, it does no damage. It doesn't do anything.
Fair.
So, shoving again.
Yep. It's a 12.
That will not shove them.
Not that shoving does much, but still.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're being a good boy. Jump back to the mob.
God, there's a puzzle here that I don't understand, and I hate it.
The mob just moves right back into position. Let's see. Then we go to the priest. He's just going to try to disengage again. So if your kobold wants to stop him with the triple flip,
Do I give the kobold the plus flip or something
yes,
like that?
that's what you're doing
Okay.
right now.
Okay, right. Cool.
17 to hit.
That's your cobble's keeping him pinned down. That's a wasted AP.
Dude, your kobold is so good.
Mm-hmm.
And
Amalgam would be not that much better. Actually,
Uh,
Amalgam would not be any better for all of these flips.
he's just gonna scream that the devil has come into his house and he has taken away the light of God. Because it is futile, whatever it is he wants to do. Wheeler.
Hi, Snakey.
Yes, you can see that there's a snake currently coming down the hall.
Yeah, don't know why, but okay.
That I no longer have control of.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
What's over here? What's
You're gonna
Over
check
this
around the
area.
corner? Okay.
yes?
Uh,
So that was 3, 4, 5.
I'll just reveal the whole thing at this point. At least the exterior. So, outhouse over there.
Uh-huh.
And this appears to be a small stable.
Uh,
And that's
Fine.
a window right there.
Alright, well. I ain't found shit.
Yep. You gonna do anything else?
It's Tuesday.
Again,
I don't-
the adventure's almost over, so if you just want to pass.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because it's over when we all just get swarmed by both mobs and die. Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's possibly a thing that could happen.
Why, it's almost over. Kill me.
What,
Alright, I'm
what,
done.
So
what is
that,
around?
What do you mean, like all the objects around you?
Time-wise, what is around?
It is probably. Let's see.
So I'm saying this because when I summon something, it's 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So is that?
I mean, it is since you summoned it. It has not been close to 5 minutes.
I know that. That's what I'm wondering.
Okay.
You asked the question that you do?
I knew that the summon wasn't going away. I'm wondering how long until the summon can go away.
Oh, how? Like 5 minutes. That's gonna be what? 30 turns.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So.
Just, I am a tactician as a gamer.
Yes, you're
I-
also
I-
interrupting
You
frequently
said it.
by doing this stuff.
You said it was my turn.
I know.
So, okay, my turn is to command my snake.
Right.
I don't care if it works or not.
Right.
I feel like it's not going to work, but I don't
Right.
give a fuck. I'm going to do this because that's
Okay.
my character. My other thing is to, I guess, rifle butt this motherfucker, which
You
I
dropped
don't
your
think
rifle.
I did. So I'm gonna fucking. Ooh, I'm not gonna. Okay, so before I was trying to punch this motherfucker, I'm gonna grapple this mother. I'm gonna choke this motherfucker. I got nothing else.
Right.
I got nothing else.
It's a speed aspect to grapple.
I got zeros in every fucking thing.
So
I don't
go
give
for
a
it.
fuck. And I'm going to continue my zero action to protect myself.
Right.
No, actually, I'm gonna zero action to counterspell him.
Okay.
Doesn't matter one way or the other.
Right.
So yeah.
Go ahead and give a Flip.
Choke this motherfucker. It's a
No.
5.
You
Oh
ain't-
no.
You ain't choking him, sorry.
Okay, but I said I told my snake to destroy the artifact.
Right. Snake runs off the board.
Fine.
Let's see. Bolt.
Oh fuck.
Get out of the church, and Bolt will shove Thad.
Hmm. Yeah, make an athletics choice or flip against his athletics with a plus flip because you're taller. Yep.
Okay, so that's a 10. Do you just want to get rid of that card?
Are you muted?
Okay, yeah, sorry. My mic did not come back despite the fact that I flipped it back down.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when I cheat back in a 4, it's fine, right?
When you got the 9, it was fine.
But
Sure.
you can get extra distance with margins of
Oh,
success.
true. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. I could do worse. I could do better.
Mhm.
I'm Thad. I can always do worse.
I have a 2 of fucking crows. I have 2 of crows on mask, motherfucker. Do you want me to do worse?
So
I can do worse.
What were our totals there?
Athletics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
what was everyone's
My
totals?
10 versus his 4.
Okay.
I have four total.
So yeah, you got
Yeah, he
one
get-
margin of success.
So that's 2 yards.
So 2 yards, yeah.
Yep.
Not
So
neutral +1 +1. Yeah.
1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
or 2.
Can't do the second diagonal.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll still be in melee range of the priest.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah.
I feel like this was a time to where we were supposed to find a dynamite expert. And they're like, no, we're supposed to fucking blow up the fucking church.
The mob just moves forward. Oh, you're still.
Yep.
Yeah. And then they're just gonna move forward and keep trying to encompass. That's what they do. At this point, yeah, the priest has lost hope. He kind of just falls to his knees and just keeps screaming that the Lord has forsaken him. That he's not. Yeah, he's kind of miserable at this point.
Snake.
So then, Wheeler, are you gonna do anything, or are you just wandering around?
No, I'm circling back now.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and take your 2 moves that I'm assuming you're doing, and we'll move down just to speed things up.
Yep.
Okay. Thad.
Where am I at? Can I make a move without invoking a attack of all? Like again,
The
do I have to
disengaging strike.
do that? Yeah.
If you're moving out of the melee range of an enemy, you have to declare I'm disengaging, and they get to try to stop you. The only way to counter that is to get some sort of other pursuit ability or whatever that stops that.
Okay, so what is that flip? Like
My enemies will make an attack on you, or the enemies will make an attack on you, so you're going to do a defense flip. Since they're both in melee range, it's on a negative. So taking the higher one. Okay, yeah. So go ahead and make a flip on your defense. Negative flip on your defense.
negative flip. So I
Yes.
can't cheat this.
You cannot cheat this, no.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. So I flip 2.
Flip
No,
2.
okay.
Yep, take the lowest.
Sorry. Put my whole deck.
Take that low.
Ah, fuck me. Fuck me.
Dude, you flipped 111? That's a good card.
Whoa.
And it's a
Whoa.
different flip, so I still get a +5, so I'm at a 6 of crows.
Yeah, you're not getting away from the mob.
And is it damaging?
Nope, they're just stopping you from moving. You lose that action.
And I can't take that action for my second action either.
Nope.
I start to cast for my next action.
Okay. Bolt.
Get out of the church. Stuff that again.
I'm going for another shove.
Mhm.
Okay.
A 13.
Okay. And then Thad making athletics.
Is Thad muted?
I am.
Did Thad step away? Okay.
God damn it. Neutral?
Yeah.
It's a 4.
Okay. And Bob, you had what, 13?
Correct.
So 2-yard movement.
Okay.
Push me, baby.
1,
Push me.
2.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so it's good that I fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know if you could have gone lower and gotten more.
If you did go lower, could have gotten 1 more yard.
I had a 2 that I could have cheated in.
Do you want to say you cheated it in?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't. I wouldn't have.
Okay. That's Bolt's turn. So I'll go back to human mob. They don't like that Thad keeps moving away. So they just slowly...
Dude. Why do you hate Thad so much? I feel like you're telling me something.
The priest, in his wailing and moaning, passes out.
All I hear is that if you give him enough snake, he passes the fuck.
At that point, the mob passes out. And if Wheeler could see the guys coming up the road, they pass out as well.
Shit.
Congratulations, threats have been eliminated. Almost by accident, but it happened.
It just took 2 days.
Was that artifact?
I needed to grab the artifact, and then the artifact was given in a horror duel, so he had to run away, and he failed it. And then by him running away, all of the artifacts influence.
Do you want to just
failed.
finish the story and then we can talk?
I'm
Yes.
just
Yeah.
guessing. I'm guessing
Yes,
all of
I
it.
get that.
Let's finish the story,
Talk a lot,
Brendan.
But
too.
we're basically done. So everyone's passed out now. You guys are still standing. What do you do?
If I see all of the villagers with the stones still wrapped to them,
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get the rocks off.
I would get their rocks off, and I would
Okay.
throw them. I would grab them and throw them away as like.
Yes.
I would do it in a way towards hot rocks, like hot
Yes.
potato. Like
Yes,
I
hot
would.
potato.
If I'm touching it, I'm throwing it away as soon as possible.
When you grab the rocks, anytime you've made contact with them, you don't feel a damn thing from them. You do not
Okay.
feel any sort of influence on yourself.
Don't care. I'm still doing it this way.
Just explaining.
I agree with that. I'm still
And
doing it this way.
Wheeler, are you gonna finish your patrol?
Come in. I'm gonna shoot up the foot. Oh.
Yeah.
Why shoot
Everyone's,
up this way?
everyone's passed out.
Mm-hmm.
So we did it.
Sorta.
All right.
I'm going to, if he enters the room as I'm doing all this, I'm going to look at him, fucking finger point, then thumbs up like, you saved us, man.
I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much.
I'm not a
That
hero.
you-
I'm just a human.
Thaddeus, you're tired.
You, whatever you did, man, I think saved our lives.
Okay, so are you guys gonna investigate the church further? Are you gonna go back to Bosco? Are you gonna try to find the snake?
I would like to investigate the church and see what's in these cabinets.
I'd like to see if there's anything else in the church, any other artifacts or weird stuff like that, I guess.
I'll just say
After restraining
yes.
and tying up the priest.
As a apparently very religious person, because I made him a religious person this turn, absolutely going to investigate the snake and what he fucked off to.
Okay, we'll just, again, we're going to power through this.
Yes.
This room is living quarters, extremely sterile, no personal affectations, aside from a cross nailed against the wall. It's just a dining area, his bed, and a cabinet full of clothes. This area is his personal study. Both bookcases on the side are lined with various books. One of them, if you were to investigate, are various books on scripture. The other side are various journals that the priest has recorded over time. And yes, he is the one person with a nice piece of furniture and his little fancy chair in this entire godforsaken town. Investigating, if you were to, again, I said there's papers pinned on the pulpit. They're just drawings, and you can easily start looking at them and notice that they are the various runic drawings that you saw on the people.
Yeah.
Also, let me move some stuff out of the way. You notice that in these pile of rocks around you, all of them have some runes carved into them, as well as this one is partway finished. And that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Unless you want to look for something super specific.
When you say that there are runic I might be thinking of 1.0. Now that I actually think about it, there is not a skill for soulstone shit, right?
That's gone. Yeah, that's first edition.
Okay, then yeah, I'm done. I'm good.
Okay.
Unless there's more scrap in here.
No, there's not more scrap.
Okay.
Religious shit that is. Give me a history check.
A history check on religion.
Yeah, I just like.
All right.
I don't want to fucking like. I've been trying not to just throw like I need to do a history check because I could throw a history check and get money. But
Go
no,
for it.
history check in this related way, like I feel like it would be a thing.
Go for it. Do a history check.
History check. An 8 of crows. So like like the history of this religion, does it actually stand up to?
So what's your total? 12.
I heard it was stand up to screw, and then I can't hear Ryan anymore.
Yeah, did this mic cut him out again?
A 12, yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, no, like I tried to put that in there and it fucking like threw the cards on top of each other.
Maybe your connection went bad.
Exactly, yeah. So yeah, a 12 of crows. I get no bonuses for this. Like it is a
Okay.
12 of crows. Does it stand up for like scrutiny of the history of this religion?
This religion is this crazy thing called Christianity.
Just Christianity, okay.
It's basically Catholicism, Christianity, as you as a person of our world knows it. It's pretty much the same thing, although it is not as widespread as it is in our world. But it is common enough that most people would have heard of it.
Fuck yeah.
So,
Love you, John.
Is it just the power of belief, or is this rationalizing or rectifying, canonizing Catholicism?
Canonizing Catholicism? This makes sense. As someone that grew up in a Christian religion, this made way too much sense, and I fucking hated all of it.
Nothing as far as the actual, like, normal decorations that would have decorated this place as a church would have you believe it's any sort of offshoot of Christianity / Catholicism. Everything here seems to be pretty much bog standard for the religion. The only things that stand out as awkward is all the rune rocks.
I will say, as a defender of religion in general, what we thought was not the religion, but the idea of religion, to where there is a general consensus amongst masses. Like, the priest had... It was harder to fight the priest, sure. But the masses amongst themselves were the... They didn't gain anything for being amongst the masses, from what I saw.
The only thing I've hit and damaged tonight is the door.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, are you guys gonna try and track the snake?
Yes,
Or
I would. I
No.
would.
I don't care.
It has started to get dark, so tracking is going to be more difficult.
I would. As...
Oh, there's more to the map. Oh, my bad. I thought the...
Technically,
shit.
yes, but I don't think you guys will go to that map.
No.
So, as some, not just as someone that summoned the snake, but as someone that wants to solve mysteries. Again, the entire reason that Thaddeus is traveling to Malifaux is he sat on a door and couldn't open it. Not that the door should have not opened because someone sat on it, but because the door didn't open.
So you're tracking the snake, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a wilderness check, or a tracking, sorry. Not wilderness, tracking.
What is that? Are they two separate things now?
Cunning.
Just do it.
What is that?
I think it's train. No, it's expertise. Track.
Expertise. Thank you.
You have a -2.
-2, track.
And you're on a negative flip.
Oh, fuck you. Come on.
It's late at night, and you're trying to track a snake in tall grass.
Give me neutral.
No.
Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, you don't get Jimmy Neutron.
It's a -1. Dude, I've been saving a flip for bullshit.
Sorry, you do not find your snake.
It's a -1 total.
So do you guys gonna head back to town?
Yeah.
Talk to Bosco?
Yep.
We've tied up the priest. Maybe bring the priest with us.
Oh yeah.
It's your call.
My general thing is, so the priest just fell over? What the fuck happened with the priest?
He essentially lost his faith and then collapsed, and he is now unconscious.
I would tie up the priest, and then I would go to the mob that collapsed.
Everyone's collapsed. There's a big old man pile in the middle of this room.
Yep.
I would go to them, and I would pull them each to a fucking pew, and just like hold, like, not. I wouldn't tie them up, but like, I would hold them. I would put them there.
You're gonna put them in a resting position.
Yes. But the priest 100% fucking tied up.
Okay. Are you taking him with you to go to Bosco? Or you
I would stay here until they wake. I would like
Is
stay
everyone
at
else
this
doing this?
fucking pew and like
And
get
else we want to send Wheeler to go get Bosco to tell him that we found a bunch of people who may be the townspeople.
Are there any women amongst them?
There's one woman.
Mm-hmm.
That woman is brought. I've not invoked leadership. I'm going to try to invoke leadership for this. I know my leadership is shit. I don't give a fuck.
So Michael to just.
Let him do his thing, and you'll
Okay.
have to.
Yeah. Tell me no. That's all I fucking. I don't give a fuck. Just tell me no, and I'm okay with that. Sir Wilkinson. There's only one female amongst all of this. Bring her back to Bosco. And hopefully this is the Mary that he so cares for. Otherwise, I will stay here in guard of all of these people. Tell him as best you can what happened. But
Can I carry the priest and Mary?
oh no, I want the fucking priest tied up and fucking like tied to a post. Fuck this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
No, but this is what happened, and we need to tell Bosco what happened.
Yes,
And the priest is what happened.
Mary is going with you.
Yes.
Mary
the
on your
priest.
shoulder is going with you.
Mhm.
The priest is tied to a post to a pew right here. Like right the fuck here. He is tied to this
Are you doing this,
four
Bolt?
times each way.
Are you
I
doing
wanna
what
take
he's
the priest.
saying?
I want to take the priest and Mary to Bosco.
Okay. So
The worst case, we tie the priest to the bed that Hector was on.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to try to carry the body of the priest over to that pew, Thad, and do this all yourself?
Is he going to carry two people, the priest and
And
Mary,
the woman?
the potential Mary?
Yes,
Oh,
the potential
one of-
Mary.
Wagon.
What was that, Bob?
I'll put one of them in the wagon that's in the church somewhere if I
True,
have to.
there is a wheelbarrow, a large wheelbarrow style wagon that they brought up with them.
Before he starts to leave, I stop him and say, let us at least make sure that he is secure, and I will, as best as my abilities, which are not good, tie the fuck out of this motherfucking priest.
Yeah, that was one of the first things I said we would do after he
Mhm.
collapsed.
Yeah.
Yes,
We
sure,
tie him up.
sure, but I don't think that any of us are good at that.
I mean, I don't know what the skill for tying someone up technically is.
Sure,
It's
sure, I
engineering, blacksmithing, or artifacting all to get it done.
Sure, I think that there is a skill, and we're not gonna have it because that's us.
Mm-hmm.
So you can carry potentially Mary and the priest back to the place that is 30 minutes away. I know it's like 20-ish,
Yeah.
but like 20 minutes away.
I'll have my kobold carry a candle with us.
Sure.
Out of character, I fully believe that this is the right move. In character,
So is this what's going on?
yes, this is what's going on in my mind. Hold on.
I know, I'm asking the other two.
Yes,
I-
I am taking the priest and Mary to Bosco. Or the
Okay.
woman
I am-
to Bosco.
Watching them do this.
Yes.
In
Being an impartial non-entity.
character-wise,
Yes.
if me and Wheeler stick together, I trust everything that's going to happen.
We're just going back, Ryan.
No, we're not going back. No, we're staying at the
Yeah, we are.
church. We're
Why?
watching these motherfucking people that are tied up for
We
us.
got a 2 against 1. Does the party split?
Oh, I thought we were tying them up to
No,
bring them back.
we're not carrying the entire fucking like bullshit of this.
The woman and the priest. Those are the two
The woman
people
and the
in
priest
debate.
are with
Wheeler, vote, go. Do they stay here? Do we take them back?
I take it back.
Bolt, vote, go. Do we take them here? Leave them here? Or do we take them back?
The rest of the villagers, we can leave them here. They should wait for them.
Just priest and woman.
Yep, just taking the priest and the woman.
Thad, vote. Stay here, take him back.
I vote that Wheeler and I stay here with the rest of the bullshit, and we
2 against
watch over
1.
them.
You guys are leaving.
Yay! Let's do it.
Okay. So
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
No, I think me and Bob agree.
No. Brian, you are very tired.
No.
If you want to stay with the villagers in the church, you can stay with the villagers in the church. Otherwise, the rest of us are going down to Boulton.
Okay.
Or
So
Bosco.
I thought that you were saying that you would take just the woman and the.
Priest and woman go back.
priest,
Yes,
yes.
yes or no?
Yes, I agree with that.
Yes, they're taking
Okay.
it back. You're gonna stay
And-
here?
And the rest we actually have to like guard over.
Why?
No.
You can. They want to go.
Like,
We just
why?
fucking leave them there?
That's your call. You
We
do you
know
want to
where
sit
they
and protect them?
Fair enough. Okay, sure. Okay.
Like-
No,
So-
yeah. If that is the vote, I thought the vote was like just the 2 versus the many.
No, it was never. No one cared about the many.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
I'm
just
just
the
gonna bring
woman and the priest. Do
Yes.
Bring
we
those-
Yeah, no,
watch them here or
no,
do we take them back?
I understood that part, and I always agreed with that part.
Okay, you
But
guys
if there
take them
was-
back.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
Moving
okay,
forward.
Yep.
Moving
We
forward.
tell Bosco, hey, the priest did some shenaniganery,
Mm-hmm.
we believe, with these magic rocks.
Right.
And is this Mary?
And Bosco
Yes, this is
immediately
one of
goes,
the women you
I
found."
have no idea who that woman is.
Oh,
But-
son of a bitch.
Here's the thing. None of that matters anymore.
What?
I got the trudge fixed. We should head out right now, and we need to hit the road immediately. You can leave the old man. We don't need him. Not an important deal. All you just pile in the wagon, cause we need to leave.
Where is
will-
Hector?
I will agree. I want Hector with us.
Hector is nowhere to be seen.
Can I check the stables to see if Hector is amongst that?
There's no Hector, and there's no horses.
Oh, dang.
Fucking, I'm good. We're done. We're leaving. That was enough.
Okay. Do you guys assumedly pile into the wagon? And
Yeah.
go with them? Okay.
This
Out
might
of
be something for
character-
the next session. I would like to ask Bosco what the hell happened, but we can save that for next
No.
one.
Out of character, 1%. He shot fucking Hector in the face and buried him in the back of the fucking yard. 100%. That's what the fuck happened. We 100% killed Hector.
Let's see. Okay. I'll just go read the final blurb and we can call it.
Yep.
It's late in the evening and you return back to Mayor's Longhouse, where Takeo and the rest are awaiting you. Before you guys can blurt out any sort of incriminating evidence, Bosco cuts you all off, explaining away the oddities of Tumulus to the rest of the people as nothing more than a weird winter festival and casual rural xenophobia for them shooting at you, and just says the group's not welcome here, and Bosco gets everyone back in the wagon and on the road back to Malifaux. Once everyone's settled back into their seats and your one wagon caravan has cleared sight of town, Bosco turns back to you, and mutters to you guys, I know I was a bit hasty to leave, but in my experience, whether it be from booze or magics, when an old town wakes up with a mess we left them in, they aren't too pleased with folks like us gawking at them. Besides, I got me own schedule to keep. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He kind of elbows you guys before turning back around. Bosco gives a hearty chuckle as he shifts his wide load back to the controls and keeps you on track for your next and final destination, Malifaux City. So, if you want, you can go ahead and ask Bosco if you want to grill him a bit, since you're now on the road. But otherwise, that's it. The adventure is pretty much done.
I'd like to ask him what happened to Hector, or
Yeah.
that old man.
Yeah, true. You don't know the name.
Yep.
Go ahead and ask your question, and we'll decide what kind of flip it is.
What happened to the old man? Where did he go?
Okay. Yeah, that's a straight, direct answer question. So it's a convince. Ooh.
Roll convince. That is a 16.
Against Bosco. Bosco looks back at Jenny, gives a bit of a chuckle, and then you kind of see the smile leave his face, and he goes, "Okay, y'all have been good folk, and I don't want to lie to good folk like you. We had a bit of a disagreement, and he left, and I'll be honest, some of the things that happen here, I might have been involved with slightly to some degree, but we can talk more about that later. For now, just know he's fine. He took off on his horse. We and him had a bad conversation, but no blood was shed. No, you can ask everyone else. It was just us. It was just talking. It was just talking. And he left of his own volition. Indian swear.
Scrutiny
They're
the
horribly racist.
fuck out of that.
You go. Okay, give me a scrutiny check. Cheating. Everyone's gonna.
I'm gonna fucking cheat the fuck out of that. That's an 11. I have a negative scrutiny, so I have
Yes.
11.
Bob, what's your total?
9 total. I have a negative scrutiny as well.
Yes. Against his.
I got 11.
He's not that great at convincing, so you guys might actually. Where does fucking skill?
I feel like Hector might give us money. That's all I gotta give.
You guys can't get a good read on him.
Really?
He sounds honest, but at the same time, everything he sounds like it sounds like a joke.
You like don't know, yeah.
Ah.
So, yes, sorry to say, but you don't know for sure exactly what happened.
Can I ask one of the other passengers?
About like what happened with them?
Yeah. A random one. I don't need a
Sure.
name.
I mean, you can even ask Takeo, who was there the whole time.
Yep.
Everyone just says, "Oh yeah, they kind of talked. They weren't loud, but they did get aggressive sometimes." But at some point, the old man just kind of walked off. Not angry. He just kind of casually walked off. Bosco was angry. He was very angry.
Okay.
But yeah. Anything else?
I really feel like I should have talked to Taquito at some point during this, and I didn't give a fuck.
Because he could have died last game, there wasn't much he had to say.
Well, that's exactly why. Again, why I didn't and why I should have. It's both the why I didn't, because it's a gamer fucking move. The dude that survived when he shouldn't have last time, he should have given you insight in the next fucking adventure. Fucking bullshit.
There's rewards. There's rewards to saving Taquito.
I agree with that.
Yes.
I felt like, as a gamer, not that I could have tried to take advantage of those by talking to him this time.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is gamer fucking move. You saved this dude, so this time you might get a bonus because you saved him last time.
Yes.
Not that would or would not happen.
Mm-hmm.
Why I didn't fucking reach out to him.
Mm-hmm.
Though, which would I have if it wasn't a gamer move?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going for most of what I'm talking about.
You would have gained pretty much no extra knowledge
Good.
talking to him.
Good. So I reached the right conclusion. Fuck off.
But yeah, I can show you the map. Here's the whole place you guys didn't go to. There was a whole ritual site out in the fields.
Damn it.
Oh, I assumed.
So
Damn.
So the two that fucked off,
Spotted us and then
oh right.
ran off.
were they a part of any of this?
Part of like, what do you mean part of any of this?
Were they
Priest
ritual
of the church
boys?
or Bosco or yeah.
Oh,
Or were they just guys like, hey, you're affecting our village with your fucking magic, so we're gonna fucking shoot you?
they were in. I don't want to give too much.
Will it matter for the next or 7 fucking
No,
adventures?
they mostly mattered for this adventure.
Okay. Mostly
but-
matters. That means they might
yeah.
actually matter for another, so shut the fuck up.
Yes, but well, yeah.
I love you, but shut the fuck
Again, the
up.
next adventure is a continuation of this, so yes, it matters in that
Oh.
aspect.
So, sorry, I was thinking that you did 2, not 3.
Oh no, we're doing 3
Great.
Yeah.
intro
Okay,
missions.
fair.
Yeah, so the
Yeah, sorry.
the intro is not over. You got one
So
more.
the intro is 1 more. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, this explains why Marigold was like, "Oh, you're talking,"
Mm-hmm.
for a random human. Yep, because the
yeah,
regular
no.
follow didn't talk.
Well, I got that fucking right away. Like,
Yeah.
like as soon as you were infected by the magic, whatever, the stone, whatever,
Mhm.
the zombie virus.
Yes.
It's what I was going for most of what we were going for the night. It's what I was going for most of the night. Let's be real. She was correct. There's bad people, and as soon as you fucking come towards me, I'm gonna shoot you in the head, and that's the
Yes.
best way to survive.
Mhm.
Zombie apocalypse. Yeah, correct.
No,
So
the problem was she actually had like some of the best information you guys could get, and you just flubbed those social duels and lost it.
oh, okay. Here's the thing. I was the one doing those social duels,
Mm-hmm.
and it is that moment exactly that when we took our break that I
Right.
realized if I fucking took the other thing, I would have fucking be able to do those social duels. I would have gotten the reflip. I would have been able to redo my bad fucking draws because I got my 3 draws at the beginning were all. It was a 5 max. It was a 4 and a 1. 2 of them were tomes. If I took academics, I could have used those 2 as a throwaway, and then used my fucking history duels, which are a 4+, which is fucking good at our levels. Like, I could have done so fucking well if I was not trying to build my character.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to build my character, so fuck off.
So yeah, unless there's anything else anyone wants to discuss.
It was a good time.
So could the priest just not be damaged in the church?
I can't reveal too much, but essentially yes.
Okay. And was the mob just that good, or is there also protection? in
I
the
can
church
I
with
can go into the mob thing because this
Okay.
is an actual unit type in Malifaux. When you have a swarm or something,
them? Mhm.
the number of people in the mob is their rank, and anytime you hurt them, no matter how much damage you deal, you can only deal 1 damage per attack, but that lowers their rank per attack. So the mob would actually get smaller as you hurt it, and it becomes easier to
Mhm.
hurt.
So if you do an AoE against them, does that actually?
Yep. Blast
Okay.
and pulse effects would do more damage to them. That's the one way to do actual more damage to them.
So
Okay.
they just had enough members to be out of rank that I couldn't hit them.
Because there was 10 dudes, they had a rank of 10.
Okay.
So you guys had to be lucky to hit them once, but then all of a sudden they would drop to rank 9 and then rank
Mhm.
8, and so they keep getting weaker as you either hit them or just take the rocks off them.
Mhm.
which is the super easy thing to do, but no one did until Andrew went to the bell tower.
Well,
Yeah, it's pickpocket, and I'm not good at
Yes.
pickpocketing. Was my
I-
logic. So.
But that's
Yeah,
they're not good at resisting pickpocket because they're zombified.
Mhm.
so that was a thing the entire fucking game of Andrew was designed to fucking destroy this mission.
Pretty much.
Neither I nor Bob had good skills to actually do a goddamn thing. We could do fine. I'm not saying that we're like, yo,
It goes
we
back to
can't do a goddamn thing.
the thing I pointed out at the break of you guys walked into room, looked at room, and then left room. You didn't investigate anything.
So,
You and Bob were better suited for that in a lot of ways, and you
Mhm.
just didn't.
Yeah.
so what can you point out so in the future we might actually be a better player
Let's see.
for those rooms that we not rooms that Andrew walked into and did his
Yes.
shit. What rooms did either Bob or I walk into and fuck up?
Let's see. Like a straight one at the saloon was you guys found that door locked, and you didn't go into the bedroom and just look for a key.
You
I
know.
thought about that, yeah.
One, almost every room or house here had money and bullets. And no one decided to like check the mattress, look under a table.
That was
I definitely
that
would have.
no that was an active decision by Thaddeus.
Yes, I get that, but
So-
I'm
so-
just pointing out things that you could have done.
Yes.
Let's
But
see.
yeah, thank you.
I mean, you found the lockbox and the safe. The safe was obvious. The lockbox was a little hidden.
Mhm.
And also, just in case you aren't aware, you do have a passive notice effect.
Yes,
in
I
your-
agreed.
I
I figured.
I've got that going. And just nobody's passive notice has hit a high point yet.
Mhm.
Let's see. And then, well, the one place you guys could have done a lot of the investigating is the one place you decided to do guns a-blazing, which was the church. Jump
Well,
back here.
That's
Because, you guys went through the front door. If you went through the back, you would have found his office, and you could have found all sorts of things that he's been writing and what has been happening in town. You would have gotten a big explanation if you had gone that way.
Ah, fuck.
But you went through the front door, which, again, you putting the rock on, that's not a bad idea. It's just not having the magical properties to fit in.
It failed miserably. Yes. I don't have convinced checks.
Mhm.
It was
Well, again, you don't have the magical properties. These guys were all magically enslaved in some way.
yes. Well, yeah.
You're not glowing, so obviously you're not enthralled.
Well, not even that. I don't have a way to say that I'm magical because even when I'm magical, I'm not magical.
Yes.
I'm trying not to be magical
No,
as
I know.
a character.
I'm saying the idea is great. It was just a flawed execution.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't considered that you guys would do that. There was
It
was a
was-
trip. There was a tripwire at the front door. That's why you heard a small bell go off when you entered.
Mm.
The bell was hidden behind the Jesus statue, and there was a wire going across the doorway. The tiny bell, not the big bell.
I honestly thought that like Andrew going in and fucking like doing everything else. I'm like, oh fuck, he fucking figured it out. Like that's so good. So I just need to fucking like hold on long enough to where he can like solve it.
Yeah.
Like it's a puzzle boss.
It was a puzzle boss, but nobody picked up on the thing, which is the mob kept shoving you. Shove the priest.
Yeah.
Move the priest out of the place, and now he's not in the house of God.
I didn't want to shove it away from the other, like from my cobbled or from Thad, because then we wouldn't be able to retain him, because I would shove and then you can't follow.
Yeah.
So you'd shove and then he's just going to move right back?
And
What's going
also
to happen there?
to clarify why the mob was focused on shoving Thad, that was the last order given to them, to bring Thad to the priest.
Yeah.
He never
Nice.
issued another order because he got
Okay.
distracted with the robot.
Nice.
Good-
Okay.
Good job,
So
Robot.
that's why all they were gonna do is, if this was you, Thad, they would just envelop you and keep you in the center, and that was it.
Okay.
So yeah, you were no real danger at that point. Although once you got in a melee with the priest, he was gonna try to mind slave you.
I was waiting for
Yeah.
that. Also the fact that the snake was not listening to me anymore,
Mm-hmm.
I figured was either the priest controlled them or the higher power controlled them.
Yes, the higher power, because the
Yeah.
priest was very unhappy that the snake took his horn.
That's exactly why I thought it was the higher power.
Yes.
Because yeah, okay. You took the thing that is the like artifact that makes me special.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I not special anymore?
Yeah. And yeah, if you check the people, they weren't injured, they were just super exhausted. That's why everyone collapsed almost immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as other things, if you had checked out in the fields, you would have had to do like a wilderness or tracking check. You could have found the other half of the town. They were in a quarry.
Oh.
They were digging up stones.
Okay.
Oh, because they're trying to find more stones that can
Yep.
actually affect people.
They were bringing stones up here, and the priest would chisel them.
Fuck, that's cool.
Yeah. And yeah, they were preparing for their big ritual here. But we never got to that. Like, that was supposed to be the big end scene, was the ritual.
I was waiting for a Children of the Corn scene. That's what I thought this was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know you and I have talked about a number of our D&D inspirations,
Yeah.
and a lot of them are movies.
Mm-hmm.
So I was waiting for this to be that, because like, oh, when we were back in the city, they moved back into the cornfields. I'm like,
Right.
dude, is this Children of the Corn? We're gonna fucking Children of the Corn this shit? I'm like, oh, I was getting so fucking hyped. I was waiting for this shit. We didn't do that, and I'm like, what is it? What the fuck is it? Like, I was wrong.
I expected a Kingsman theme going into the church.
Ooh, yeah.
That's not a
Ooh,
bad-
that's another
yeah,
good one.
That's not a bad
Yeah.
guess.
Like
Yeah.
how the rocks are mind controlling them, like the cell phones did in Kingsman. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a bad one.
I do have a full 7-day timeline of what happened in this town. So when it no longer matters, I can read it off to you guys,
Nice.
so you can get the full story.
Fair enough. And
Yeah.
DM to DM, I love that so goddamn much. It is like when we last left off in the Pathfinder thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys don't know what the fuck is going on,
Yes.
and yet to me, I'm like, dude, you guys are on top of the fucking investigation. Like, you don't understand how much is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you guys are there. You guys get it. And you guys don't get it.
Yes.
And I love that moment. I
Uh,
fucking love that moment so much. So this has been a delight
well,
to
thank
no
you.
end. This I hated the first town. I hated that we came back and I knew to check the first guy
Mm-hmm.
again. I knew, but I'm like, but my character wouldn't, so I can't.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he was checking, I'm like, yep. He's gonna figure it the fuck out. The things that I know that I could figure it out, but I shouldn't. It's just a fucking roll. Make that roll like 3 times and you get it.
Well,
Yep,
we can
he
talk
got
more
there.
about this tomorrow when
Yep.
we go to the reunion. So ending the
Yes.
stream,
the koozie.
everyone, your jacuzzi, yes. Everyone say bye to whoever might watch.
Yes.
Bye.
Good night.
Have good, people.
Have good.